Good evening, Backloggery. Drum is trying to wear Sandy out. Sandy has been locked up all day.
Come on, you coward. Come on.
Because I had to go shoot a freelance project. So now she's full of energy.
Going upstairs, Sandy. Am I allowed up there? I don't know.
Oh. Drum might sit in your beanbag chair, Sandy. Uh-oh.
Beanbag chair.
You better stop him. He'll sit in your beanbag chair, Sandy. I want to tell this great story that I heard today, but I don't want to tell it with Drum not here. Oh, there's Drum. He didn't actually go upstairs.
This is not how we tire you out. You have to get up off your couch and come play.
So, I heard a great story today.
Yeah.
I was off shooting a freelance project. So some basketball coach seems to have lived some illustrious coaching career.
Sounds like something they would do.
Yeah. It comes from a small town somewhere in North Carolina.
If you want to get hype, we're getting off the couch.
Comes from some small town in North Carolina. And he's like 75 years old. So, for reference. And when he was growing up where he did, when he did, he had never heard of pizza until he went to college.
What?
What? Like, they just didn't have pizza in his town. They just didn't have pizza where he grew up. So he goes to college, and some friends take him to Charlotte, where they have some pizza. And he's like, this is amazing. And he goes back there to this pizza place some other time, and he, like, has no idea what to order. Like, he didn't know what pepperoni was. Like, he was, like, trying to tell the waiter that it was kind of salty. And, which I don't know if that's necessarily a word I would ascribe to. What is Drum doing? What's he doing? You better go find out. He might be going to get your treats. And so he like tried to describe pepperoni to this guy, and they ended up bringing him anchovies. Obviously, he did not describe pepperoni very well.
I don't know how you do that. Did you like him?
Huh?
Did you like him?
No.
Oh.
So they got him pepperoni.
I like him all right.
I think I tried them once. I can't remember what I thought. I don't think I tried them on a pizza. I think I just tried an anchovy. Because you told me that you could
You can order like a separate little tin of anchovies.
for like less than $1.
Yeah.
So why not try them?
Sandy, you're bad at playing. All you want to do is sit in your chair.
She's learned too much from me. She wants to sit, yes, she also wants to play.
You need to learn how to play video games, Sandy.
She thinks she knows.
Alright, Sandy, the first level is the most entertaining level of this game, so I'm going to sit down.
Is it?
And by entertaining, I mean bad.
Is the worst?
Yeah.
Like... Whew! That walking speed hits you in the teeth
Yep.
every time. The most impressive thing about this game is its screen tears. I'm not aware of any other Game Boy games that screen tear.
Impressive is one word for it. Oh, can I get the cat over here?
Oh yeah, the remote. You can just use the remote control under the other monitor.
Power or on off?
What?
Those are two different buttons.
Dude, what? I mean, it's the top left button, but wait, what?
Yes, this remote has both power and on off.
Where's on? Oh, I think the on off is just the light for
For the remote.
for the remote.
They put
So
it in a bad spot.
you say light, I want you on, or light, I want you off.
Sandy, get your lazy butt up off the chair. Drop and give me 20.
That was an interesting time limit that also does not move in real seconds, which I guess was kind of common at the time. At least Mario.
It's closer than a lot of games.
But look how many pixels we got up on that screen there.
Yeah, my experience, and I've only played through this game one time. I owned this as a kid, and I played through the first level a lot and never quite managed it.
Mm-hmm.
So that was my experience of this game for the longest time.
Mm.
And then when I returned to it, like last year, a year or two ago, after the first level, I was like, oh, this isn't so bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the first level is terrible.
Mm. My experience with this game was when the Game Boy player for the GameCube came out. I was in. Is the cross just invincibility?
Yeah, but look at its useful placement.
It's the second one I've run to in the level. But my experience with this game.
Oh, Seffi hates the second level, so
Oh,
I don't
another one. My experience with this game was when the Game Boy player came out. I lived in Delaware at the time, so I visited family in North Carolina. It was during the summer it came out. I mean, actually, I was in college when the Game Boy player came out, so I was in North Carolina most of the year, I guess. But I forget exactly how it went. Regardless, I was at my aunt and uncle's house. There's a smudge on my glasses.
Oh. Can't hunt a vampire like that.
Drop everything.
He left. Got no dog. Got no try. Come on, Sandy. You want to play Castlevania? Do you want to play Castlevania? Leave the right arm alone, Sandy. No, that is not leaving. That's the opposite of leaving the right arm alone. So that is the opposite of leaving the right arm alone, Sandy. Yes. Yes, let's hype up the dog. Great idea.
So anyway, when the Game Boy player came out, I was at my aunt and uncle's house, and I had my GameCube with me, and I only had Game Boy Advance games with me. So I was like, oh, let's try it out. This is great. I'm playing Game Boy Advance games on the TV. Very exciting. And I thought, I think it can play regular Game Boy games too, I think. So I went up to my where my cousin kept her Game Boy games, and I was going through. I'm like, oh, Castlevania.
Were you familiar with Castlevania at this time?
I was,
Okay.
but I'm not even sure if I knew there was a Game Boy Castlevania. tried throwing a special weapon.
You don't have any. This game has no special weapons.
Why do I get hearts?
That's a good question. I think that's actually, like, they did it, so those are actually health now, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta jump across all of those.
Oh.
This is the main reason why I say this level is terrible. Look at this incredible level design.
Mmm.
Castlevania as designed by a 5-year-old.
But yeah, that bag goes too high! Oh.
Oh.
I've lost... I guess I lose my good whip by getting hit?
So I have streamed this game before. I think it was a bonus stream.
It must have been, because I don't...
And both of us we've like dual streamed the other Game Boy Castlevania games.
Yeah, that's right.
So there's definitely been some Game Boy Castlevania on our stream before.
Yeah. But yeah, I put this in the Game Boy player. I had not played long. I mean, mostly I was just put off by how slow it was.
You probably didn't even get this far.
No, definitely not.
So if you get enough of those orbs, you'll start shooting when you whip.
Oh, really?
So that's your sub-weapon in this game.
Is there wall meat?
I don't know. I remember there being there's definitely a few secrets along the way. I forget how you access them.
Mm-hmm.
There was one very handy one in the last level. That's true. That empty box is begging for a turtle loop or something.
I mean,
no. We should.
It's just in case you were wondering.
Don't tempt him. He will unleash turtles.
This looks like a boss room. I feel like the boss is gonna spawn like. Oop, never mind.
You've seen the entirety of this boss's moves.
Okay, then I'll just stay here. That's not that bad of a level.
I mean, it was a bad level.
I mean, but I didn't die.
You did good. You did good. I think there's only like 4, maybe 5 levels in this game.
Short. Oh, those rolling eyeballs, those were also in the Adventure Rebirth, which I feel like for the most part has a very tenuous connection to the Game Boy game.
Yeah, fair.
So I wonder, now that might have been some good old classic useless invincibility placement.
You get more work out of it already than most Castlevanias.
That's true.
I feel like it even lasts a bit longer. There you go.
You should look up whether Christopher Belmont is the Belmont of Adventure Rebirth. Because I'm pretty sure this is Christopher Belmont. I'm not sure about Belmont's Revenge. This is this same Belmont? This was the last handheld Castlevania that I needed to buy and to beat. I can definitely tell you this level is going to be harder than the first level.
Seems that way.
Steffi says Christopher is the main character in Adventure Rebirth and Revenge.
Is Revenge the second Game Boy game?
Yeah.
So after this, what Castlevania games have you not beaten?
Curse of Darkness, which I own again. I saw the Xbox version and it wasn't that expensive. I thought, okay, well, I tried it twice on PS2. Maybe Xbox will change my mind. And apparently it runs in 720p.
Oh, wow. Lack of P was what was holding you back before.
Too much interlacing. Lords of Shadow 2, if you want to count it.
I don't, but we should. Have you even played it?
I've played a demo of it.
I forget, what are your thoughts on Lords of Shadow 1?
I mean, it cannot be considered part of the normal Castlevania canon.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I enjoyed playing it. It's definitely, you know, pretty standard God of War type game. I thought, gameplay-wise, I actually thought it was better than God of War. And I thought it was visually very interesting. I thought it had cool art.
Oh, that went all kinds of bad.
Ugh. It wasn't even a game over. Come on.
Yeah, Safi might be right. This level's worse.
Yeah. There's also Mirror of Fates, which I don't have.
That's the 3DS game?
3DS, but there was like HD versions as well.
I remember the 3DS demo making me mad.
Oh yeah, they were probably trying too hard to pretend like it was like classic Castlevania, but it wasn't. They probably should have just owned that it wasn't.
Maybe. That's a possible way to frame what I disliked about it, I guess. I mostly remember crawling through a tunnel with absolutely no danger, and I was just being really slow. And then something grabbed me, and you had to mash a button to break free. And it was the dumbest thing.
I mean, I haven't played Chronicles.
Alright.
I mean,
You've played.
I've played it. I don't have it.
Were you saying something like you didn't like it when you played it?
I played around with it.
Enjoyed it.
Yeah, I know. And
No.
like I generally heard it was good. But I generally heard it was good. But yeah, wait. I'm processing too many threads right now. I generally heard Chronicles was bad, and then you said, "Oh, it was good." I don't know. Like, I know there's a few different music versions, I think, that you can choose from. There's like an arrange mode and an original mode.
I forget what I used.
Whatever mode I was playing was bad music. It was bad.
Well, you should try the other.
Yeah, that kind of ruined it for me.
That's not the main reason I come to Castlevania, but it certainly would be a disappointing thing to miss.
I mean, this music's not great.
Yeah, it's fine.
But I mean, the music was actively bad.
Yeah, I think Seffi's right. I did arrange at her suggestion, and then I hated it, and she was sad.
Oh. Let me think. What else is there? I mean, I don't know if Harmony of Despair really counts.
Part of me is still curious about that game. I don't even know if... Can you still play that? I guess you can.
I don't...
Does 360 online still works, right?
Sure, but I don't know if you have to play the game online.
I mean, let's careful. Think this through.
I mean, I gotta make some quick jumps.
You have to whip the candle as you're jumping on the platform. If you want it.
I'm more concerned with survival.
I mean, do what you gotta do.
Oof!
Better.
I missed the orb? I think I missed the orb.
You did.
I can't believe there's not a checkpoint yet at that point. There's a lot of weird, like, sprite flashes here and there.
Yeah. I'm mostly able to ignore it when you're not mentioning it.
I am, by the way, playing with a super official Super Game Boy 2 controller. It's pretty nice.
On a Super Game Boy 2, I assume?
Yes. Via the Super NT.
Can't even tell where your controller cable is going.
It's going to the Super
It's like
NT.
disappearing under a chair under there.
I consider the Super NT the best way to play Super Game Boy 2. Because it's still, the Game Boy hardware is still processing it. It's just a video and control interface for it, basically. And, it actually, the way it outputs frames is actually smoother than a real Super Nintendo.
I can tell.
With this game, yes. Big difference.
Have you heard anything about the Mr. FPGA?
I told you about it.
Okay, I don't remember where I hear about stuff.
I don't know what the current state is. I haven't kept up lately. I'm going to just try to survive.
Sounds fair.
Ooh, it's tough.
It is? I think you probably have your highest level whip by the time you get there anyway, so you don't even...
If I'm not hit, anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot getting hit takes it away from you.
Yeah. I think it only takes 2 orbs to get there?
I don't think that's right.
I don't know. I haven't made a mental note of where the second orb is. Oh, there. So yeah, it's possible. Don't help me survive, though. Man, the other 2 Castlevania Game Boy games, though, are a big step up.
This game was pretty early Game Boy, I believe.
I mean, it must be. It must be. Yeah, I definitely don't have my best whip anymore.
Mr. Do, I believe this game has 4 levels? It just feels longer.
That is a surprisingly low number.
Ooh.
It feels like you gotta walk over it a little bit because it feels like you're so far from the edge when you land on it. Did I gush to you yet about how impressed I was with Super Mario Land 2 the other day?
No.
I've always considered Mario Land 2 pretty...
It's a weird game.
Yeah, it's weird. You know, it tries to be closer to console Mario, I think, than Mario Land 1 did. Well, I don't know if that's true.
Kind like
The contemporary.
Yeah.
The contemporary console Mario.
It's got a map.
Yeah. And the Mario sprite looks more like that and stuff. But I was considering, you know, it's short, it's very easy, you know, I liked it, but for the, maybe when I was a kid, I might have liked Mario Land 2 better than Mario Land 1, but I'm terrible. As a kid, I think I liked Mario Land 2 better than Mario Land 1 a little bit, because I thought Mario Land 1 was pretty hard as a kid. And you know, now it's no problem. You know, like, I love playing Mario Land 1. It's just a game you can pop in, you can beat it in 30 minutes. You know, it's great.
Yep. Amazing
Oh.
credit music.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
so good.
Oh.
Maybe if you beat this game tonight, you should play some Mario Land 1.
I mean, I just did the other day, but I'd do it again. But Mario Land 2, like, I was really surprised at, the thing that jumped out at me this time that never really, made an impression before was that, like, almost every single level has, like, it's pretty much its own background tile set. Like, I mean, there's like a few things that they might share with other levels, but for the most part, the look of each level is unique. And, most levels have at least one enemy or level hazard that is, like, completely unique to that level. Or like a gimmick like the space levels, like how you can fly. Like one space level, you can moon jump. Another space level, you can just like fly as long as you're holding the A button. There's a lot of. It's just like every level is very different.
Oh, I forgot to tweet the stream.
So that really impressed me. Like it's clear that like a lot of thought was put into it. Like I came away from it with a new respect and appreciation. I mean, for as many levels as the game has, I mean, I bet every level in this game looks different too, but it also only has 4 levels.
Oh, wait. I think I just remembered what the 3rd level is, and now I'm worried for you.
Wow, I don't like this part of this level. I can tell you that. I hope there was a checkpoint.
Oh, you can't tweet. Okay, you can tweet if you want. Tweet?
Ugh. Whew. Buckle up, people.
Or settle in.
You missed, Sadie. You missed. Do you need me to get through a turtle. I'm whipping bats. I'm whipping bats. Fine, I'll throw a turtle. At least the health recoveries are,
Existent.
yeah, moderately plentiful. I mean, there's no wall meat, but at least they're there.
I want to look up where those hidden areas are now.
Hidden areas?
Yeah, there's at least 2 hidden areas in this game.
Oh. Like they have good stuff in them, or?
I mean, it's not bad stuff. I don't remember what's in them. You know, 1-up maybe?
That sounds like good stuff.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
On the first level, if you don't hit the first candle, when you hit the 11th candle, it will be a 1-up.
Okay.
That's some weird secret design there. Good news, there's a hard loop.
I was pretty sure there was. I was pretty sure there was. Because I remember you suffering through it.
Oh, there's a hidden room in this level.
Is it before or after any point that I've been to?
In the second part of the stage, so no.
Well, I mean, what defines second part?
Probably a checkpoint.
Well, look into it. There's a second room. I mean, there's several screen transitions.
When you have to choose between ropes, go right and then left. You will enter a room where you go downstairs and giant eyeballs speed towards you. Kill an eyeball while it's on the middle step. Once done, a hole will open up. Climb down for power-ups.
Doesn't sound like something I
I don't think you've seen any eyeballs.
I have, but they're on bridges. And I don't think I've had a choice of ropes yet.
Oh, every level has a secret room.
Oh,
All 4 of them.
oof. That is Maybe the slowest movement speed of a character in an action game?
Maybe. It's up there.
Oh. No going back that way. Oh! Oh!
I think I like to whip the eyeballs coming from behind and just jump the ones coming from ahead.
Whew.
So you don't have to worry about pits.
I guess that makes sense. It's probably less hard of a jump. It's not an easy jump, Sandy. I don't like the bat patterns in this game. I mean, I probably could just like move past these parts, but I feel like if I don't get rid of the bats, it haunts me.
I go away pretty quick when you just leave the screen.
Yeah,
But you need to get the cross from the first one.
leaving the screen quickly is the challenge.
There's that. Hey, you remember how good Ninja Gaiden Shadow was?
Yeah!
Man. Game Boy surprising you sometimes.
Yeah. It's a better system than I gave it credit for a long time.
I think my main problem with Game Boy as a kid was I got all my Game Boy games fairly early in the system's life cycle. I stopped buying them because
You didn't realize it got good?
either I was like traveling less, so I needed the Game Boy less, or I don't know, I'd find other games for other systems.
I bought Game Boy games pretty consistently. I bought Game Boy games pretty consistently, but and like I loved the Super Game Boy. Like I played Super Game Boy a lot.
I played a lot of Super. That was definitely my preferred way.
And still
to Game Boy.
is.
Yeah. I mean, anyway. Join me. You'll make room. That's fine too. That's fine too.
But yeah, like once the Game Boy was getting pretty old though.
Oh,
I think
Sandy.
I was
Oh, Sandy, not there. Oh, Sandy.
Sandy.
There you go.
Like when the Game Boy was getting pretty old, like in the N64 days, like I was still playing Game Boy games, but I think I was getting maybe increasingly disappointed, and also in part because like, you know, they weren't exactly filling the void of Super Nintendo style games. And then when the Game Boy Advance comes along, I'm like, oh yeah, this is where 2D gaming needs to be. And I just like, after the Game Boy Advance, I just didn't care that much about original Game Boy games anymore. I mean, I, you know, had a handful of games that I felt strongly about, like Donkey Kong and Link's Awakening. But outside of that, I didn't think a whole lot of it. But then, you know, just relatively more recent years, just trying, it's just random, basically, making that. It's like, you know, I like the Game Boy. This game is, in particular, is not bringing those feelings, though.
Do you remember when the DS came out, and we were like, it could do 3D, and I remember being worried that that was like the end of 2D.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've actually planned to write something just like that in an upcoming script. Yeah, I was like, ooh, I'm kind of worried because, you know, they're like launching it with. Ooh!
Oh, come on, you had room to spare.
Ooh! That's what Christopher Belmont's jumps feel like. Ooh!
I know when you're really worried about a jump because I can hear the controller creak under the pressure.
This is easier.
Kill him.
I will. I had time.
I'm just running out.
What if another one came in front of me while I was still on the bridge?
Why you kill him right away?
There's no going back. I mean, it's certainly a unique level. I mean, I can't think of a level with a bridge where you blow up eyeballs. I don't know, Castlevania.
Fair.
Original. Oh, okay. What was? I want to go to a secret room here.
You go right then left, but first you have to get that candle.
Have to. Do I have to? Yeah, sure.
You should.
Oh, looks tough.
No, that's the idea. It was terrible.
Jumping into this game's gonna give me problems. Oh no! What do I do?
You gotta kill it on the middle step. I don't know what the middle
What?
step.
I assume there will be another.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Oh.
Surely you've hit the checkpoint by now.
I mean, there is a checkpoint at the beginning of the bridge room.
Oh, okay.
What is it? Turtle or comet? Comet? Okay.
Wait, does one hit take your whip all the way down?
No, it just lowers it by one. Like you've got the dinky whip, you've got the chain whip, and then you've got the chain whip that throws balls. I don't want to fight this guy, Sandy. Why is this stuff not looping back? Also, I can probably jump over him at this point.
No. You're thinking of a different Belmont. Well, that's gotta be infuriating.
Okay, he didn't.
That wasn't so bad.
I thought he took up more hits. Okay, only 3 with the chain whip. I think the fireballs. Ooh, what should I do here?
Up to you to decide. I feel like up might be a secret. Maybe?
What?
What? Oh, this is the boss. That was weird. What if Fleeman was a boss?
I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't want that. I don't. That is a bad what if.
This is kind of like that, what if there was a Spike Man in Mega Man? Only they actually did it.
Wait, they did?
No, I'm this. I mean.
Oh. Ugh.
New checkpoint, though.
Yeah, that's true. This might be my last life, though. Ugh! Ugh!
Go down this time. See what happens.
Yep, straight to the boss. I don't think the boss meter is going down.
Not very fast. Or at all. Oh, there it goes. It's going from the right. It goes down every 2.
Sandy, don't be tripping over controller cords right now.
Later, you can.
Don't be tripping over controller cords right now. You're that, there you go. Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
I don't know what happened there.
Fleeman no longer managed.
That was nice.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no. One more?
Okay, you can jump over controllers again. You need me to throw a turtle. You need me to throw a turtle.
Oh yeah.
This sounds like it might be good music.
Oh yeah.
I feel like it's trying to be the Castlevania 1 level 2 music, but not quite.
Hmm.
Well, I like that there's no enemies.
So you're okay with this gimmick?
Yes. Oh no. Oh no. I want a candle, but I cannot.
It's not a candle tron. It's a candle.
What did I say?
I don't say.
Oh.
No, it's not a candle.
Oh!
I like to think that my bad pun killed you.
I just can't anymore. So are you trying to say that the candles... It's just as well.
Yeah.
Are you saying the candles in Castlevania are meant to be eternal encouragement as you play the games?
Aren't they?
Like they're saying, you can do this!
Every candle hides unknown possibilities. Until you whip it, and it's the same thing every time. Is it even possible to get that second candle up there?
I think maybe if you went back while it was pulling it up.
Ooh, that'd be risky.
Yeah.
Must be something good in that candle.
I mean, I could check sometime on my last life if I'm not at the checkpoint. They made a very good choice not putting enemies in this part.
Ooh. I bet that candle's real good. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
No.
You're already too late for this one.
No, I'm not. Aha.
Oh. That's right, Sandy. He's dying.
I'm busy being a Belmont.
Oh, duck. Oh, God.
I tried to duck, but the controls weren't responsive enough. It only registered whip. I didn't even need it. You don't even need hearts in that segment. Why do they drop hearts? Who put hearts in these candles? In these candles?
Gotta get that candle, man.
Okay, I'll get it this time. I'll get it. I'll get it!
Oh.
I don't know how worth it really is. I mean, on your first life, it would be worth it.
Yeah, he could play this level forever. Think about it.
Well, now I feel like I should kill myself until I eternally have one more.
That's okay. You'll game over soon.
Oh man, I'm gonna get into the checkpoint for sure. I'm gonna see what's in this channel.
No,
No, I'm just... Okay, I'm not going to get the one up. I'm going to see what's in that candle. I'm gonna see.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm going to see.
I was like, is he far enough away?
It's tough call in this game, I guess.
We're never gonna find out what's in that candle, are we?
Oh, you know what I can... You know what I can do with this controller? Just for fun?
Slow motion.
Like legit slow motion. Like it affects the Super Game Boy's speed. That's a function you cannot use with a regular controller.
This is helpful.
No.
Maybe on the platforms?
Weirdly, I don't feel like I'm moving much slower. It's got 2 speeds. Oh, I should have.
This is definitely gonna end well.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you're dead. You're so dead.
They don't give you enough rest in this game. I want more rests.
What do you mean by that?
I have 2 rests.
Oh.
It only starts you with 2 rests. We'll find out what's in that candle.
Are you?
I am. I'm not. I don't care anymore.
Would anything be worth it? An orb, baby?
Are there 3 orbs in this section? I don't know.
We only need 2, don't we?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, are there 2 already, I guess, is what.
Like, I think if you... It's like this one. If you go past it and wait a cycle and come back, you can get it.
Maybe? We'll see. I'll throw your toys between cycles here. That is completely useless. Points! Points! But if this was Castlevania 1, you'd be like, oh, get the back of money.
Only if it was glowing in a cool manner.
Oh
no.
no.
Things in that one. Worth it.
I think that might be the end, actually. Yeah. That's the last.
Alright. Slow-mo.
But would that be cheating?
Yeah.
I don't think I should. It's okay, Sandy.
He's probably gonna give himself a hernia soon.
Is that the noise I made when you chewed up my BioShock 2 and 3 on Xbox 360? Yeah, that's a thing you did, Sandy. Why'd you do that? Well, I caught you chewing it again later. Why'd you do that? I'm just gonna get rid of my last rest. I'm just gonna do it.
I'm not sure how the drum disc household is doing lately. My left arm is a lot better. My right arm is a lot worse. For no apparent reason. Lynn is still overworked. And her thumb is still healing. And Natty, for some reason, has started... She'll, like, go in the litter box, but she'll pee and arc it out of the litter box sometimes. Not all the time. But sometimes.
How do you... How does Lady Cat arc pee?
Very easily, apparently.
I've always been under the impression that cats are more closer to 100% on their bathroom habits than dogs. But not really founded on anything.
What's Sandy's batting average?
I mean, very good. Very good. I mean, the last time she peed in the house was when she was just so excited to see you.
I didn't actually see it, Steffi. You'll have to ask Lynn for details.
Did Lynn actually see it?
Yeah. The plan was always for her. Look at that.
Did it? Oh no! Oh, this is the fastest action in the game.
Well, that was a bad idea.
Well, I figured I'd eventually have to move to it for some reason.
Should wait to be sure.
Oh, it's a
hey.
checkpoint. Yeah, but what if there's something's gonna fall down above me? Oh!
Can you start on the right road?
I don't think so. It's pretty high up.
That's a bad worm.
Yep. Oh gosh. Ugh.
How you feel?
Like, this is a bad game. I wonder at what point it's okay to jump over. I'll try now. That was fun.
But yeah, the room the litter box is in was always meant to be the office. And Lynn was always gonna work in there. And that only came to actually be recently. And so now Lynn has caught Maddie peeing outside of the box twice, and we're wondering if that's something she just does every now and then.
Has been doing?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh!
Maybe we've never noticed. Once it was on the wall, and another time was like forward onto the mat in front of the litter box.
I don't like this level, Sandy. First part's easy. First part, no problem.
Gotta beat that worm.
That counts as beating it, right?
Sure. No! No! Okay, you did it. Don't listen to me. You got it.
Oh. Sandy is bad. It's bad.
Sandy's trying to help.
Thanks, Sandy.
She's not actually helping.
What are you doing, Sandy? Oh! Oh! You have to be so high up on that! You have to be so high up on that! Are you helping, Sandy? Are you helping? You're not helping. Maybe you think you are. Do you remember the Dracula fight in this?
No.
I can't believe that candle has points. I mean, honestly.
Hey, that Castlevania The Adventure High Scoreboard isn't gonna make itself, you know? I like the idea of like one guy, Konami, who's like, no, points are still important. People care about points. You care about points, Sandy.
Oh, I thought, yeah, I'll land in time before that thing is to the edge. My sound like the Black Chocobo music.
I can get behind points only matter for Atari.
Yeah.
If you want your points to matter, you should make it so you can send in your high score and get a patch to put on your jacket.
I mean, I like. Well, I mean, scoring systems are okay when they lead to one-ups.
Sure.
But the score itself is not important.
Yeah.
Like I really like how they do it in. I'm going to die, by the way.
Yeah.
I like how they do it in Sin and Punishment. With
The combo thing?
yeah, you get more points, and it really matters for 1-ups.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what's impressive? When I'm moving, the whole thing is, well, I guess, I mean, you would think it should be scrolling at the same speed, regardless, right?
It like slows down when you move.
Yeah. I think this game might actually be intended to move at the double the speed, but they couldn't do it.
That sounds unplayable. Oh, man, you really snatch that from the jaws of defeat every time.
Every time?
It looks bad.
Maybe you just didn't realize how bad it looked when you were playing. Okay, this is the one I have trouble on. I'm too optimistic about when to jump off.
That was good.
Was it? Barely. This has to be the end.
Feels like it should. There's a lot of work.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Duck. No. No. Oh. You need to jump across as soon as possible. You're good. You're fine.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no! That was. I just kept going.
Huh?
That just kept going.
Yeah? You remember it being that long?
No. I don't remember a lot of this level. I remembered the smashy part, and that's about it.
Oh, I think I'm too late. Oh no! Oh.
One more time.
I can do this.
Can you?
Can I? Okay, I can. I can do this. You should look up whether anyone has made an inspirational something related to candles by saying "can do."
Seems like the wrong way to phrase that.
Maybe there are some can-do scented candles.
I will search for candle.
Candle, but you candle.
There is a candle Twitter hashtag.
Okay. What was the context?
There is one tweet.
Mm-hmm.
And it mentions 3 people and just says hashtag candle.
I was riding home from Tallahassee, Florida from a freelance project last month.
Is this about candles?
No,
Oh.
but it reminds me of trying to figure out if people have used candle before. We were driving through Macon, Georgia. I said, there must be a business called Macon Bacon. And not only is there a business, it's like their minor league baseball team. And their mascot is an anthropomorphic bacon swinging a bat. That's pretty great. You should look it up. I would buy an anthropomorphic bacon.
Would you?
Yeah! There has to be plushies of it.
You know what I forgot to do?
To cast a magic spell so I don't die to worms.
Kinda. I forgot to look where the secret room in this level is.
Oh, yeah.
I have an idea based on what I've seen so far, but
Have I missed it?
Maybe? One of these worms does something suspicious.
Oh.
I want you to keep an eye on this first worm throughout its life cycle, doing what you normally do.
Okay.
I don't know if this is it.
The first
The
worm?
first worm.
I mean, I
Just keep an eye on it. That's
gotta,
not how you keep an eye on it.
I gotta kill it.
I know.
It goes through, well, it sometimes goes through the wall over there.
Yeah, I wonder. Because the other worms don't do that.
Well, I mean, it goes through the wall when it rolls off. I mean.
Yeah.
So you're saying that I can smash through that wall?
I don't know. I'm wondering.
Why are you wondering? I thought you were looking things up.
I am, but I haven't got there yet.
I mean, I can't whip while I'm on the...
Maybe you just jump.
I mean... I can't.
I mean, if you jump right at the wall gap, you know.
I don't know. I'm thinking no.
I'll have found it by the time you get back there.
Yeah, on a similar note of wondering if something exists. There was a new place opening near my parents' house, and it was like kind of a little ways off the road. And this was over Christmas when it was the sign for this new place went up. We're trying to figure out what it was. And like we drove, this was over Christmas, so you know, I was there for a while and we drove by it several times. And my dad thought like the first word was sand something. Like, you know, like Spanish sand, you know. And then we drove by it again, and I'm like, I think it's dough. Something dough. And so then I thought, oh, I was like, it looked like it was like San Diego. And then we finally drove by it and saw that it was sweet dough. And then I looked up online to see, because I'm like, oh, I bet there's a bakery in San Diego called San Diego. And there's not, that I could find. So if anyone out there wants to open a bakery in San Diego, I got a hot and clever name for you. San Diego. Oh, my whip just outright killed that worm. So if I'm close enough to whip it, it just kills it. It's good.
The hidden room is accessed from a rope, but it is not on this screen.
Ugh.
sure are.
I died, Sandy. I would like to see like a breakdown of the technology of this game. Why is it so slow? Why does it screen tear? Why do numbers flash on the screen in random places?
Oh. Every time I'm like, nope, not gonna make it this time.
I'm starting to get the feeling that jumping later is good. But it's hard to tell because they fall so fast.
Yeah.
Does which gains you more ground? Moving further horizontal or being more vertical? That was unwise. That was unwise, but it worked.
You do that every time.
This is the worst. It's the worst.
That'd be a good name for a bratwurst restaurant. The worst.
I guarantee there's one. You better look it up. There's gotta be.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh! Das Wurst! Es ist das Wurst! I'd go there.
Spelled W-U-R-S-T.
Yes. There might be an umlaut, I'm not sure.
TheWorst.com.
Oh.
Frozen custard now available.
Oh. Ah!
It's in California. Bummer.
Is it a place you can visit? Or is it just a website? Can you order Wurst from them?
It's a restaurant.
Oh, okay. Is it one restaurant?
It appears to be.
Where in California?
I don't know.
Well, it's gotta have an address.
It's just street address, comma, California. It has no city name.
I mean, California is a sizable state. They're gonna have to.
That seems unhelpful.
I mean, maybe it's Canada. They're like, you don't need to know what province it's in.
Yeah, because Canada's tiny. Visit us. Here's a link.
It's in California.
Oh, it did give the city. It was just abbreviated weird.
What is this city?
Oh. Healdsburg? Heldsburg? I don't know how to say that word.
Healdsburg? I mean, it's probably German. The Wurst.
Menu. A lot of brats. Sounds good.
Yep.
Ooh, they have a dish called the Wurst. Pork, sage, fennel seed, parsley, smoked paprika, mild Italian. Pretty plain sounding.
Why would there be Italian in my Wurst?
It's a mild Italian sausage.
But I want German sausage if I'm going to a place called the Wurst.
I know.
Have I done this too late?
Oh! Hit this worm and duck. Oh, you kill it.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I've still got my upgrade.
This is as far as you've been?
No.
Oh, this is.
This is.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, there's no point to that worm. Ooh, I did not think I was making that one.
Oh, it's not over.
Why is it not over? Why is it not over?
This level is the worst.
You mean DOS worst? Oh no, that looks hard. Actually, that-
vertical is easy mode.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no.
That's-
That's not too vertical. But they're not too spread apart. Oh my
No problem.
gosh!
It just keeps going.
Why should I have done that? Okay. Oh my gosh.
Could this be the worst? Carol?
Oh no. Oh,
Oh.
gosh. Oh no! What? What? That's pretty clever.
I knew there was a reason I chose this game for the stream, and now I remember.
Where's the secret room?
Oh hey, checkpoint.
Yeah.
The level, or the secret room is in a single screen.
Hey, it's not coming. Oh no.
Sure. You keep telling yourself that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh gosh, those are pixelated.
Everything is. What are you talking about?
No, I think those are like double. Are those double pixelated?
No?
Yeah.
No.
They look real big.
Because they're going at your eyeballs.
Why is my phone vibrating? I have a suspected spam caller.
Try while playing an original Game Boy game. Those are pixelated!
But I mean double pixelated.
They weren't.
But they should have. I think they were bigger than the spikes that came from below.
I mean, the sprite work on the spike implies a bigger spike. Sure.
Right now, I'm thinking of Indy looking through the little hole going, we are going to die!
Frowny emotes.
I forgot about that part. I never noticed it until you sent me that.
That is one of my top 5 gifts of all time.
I barely made that jump.
Oh man! Oh man!
We are
Oh, go, 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 go!
Sandy. We are going to die.
Could this be it?
Oh, it's been too short.
That's not it. You're gonna have to go back.
Look at Sandy twirling that
Look how
around.
far back right you're gonna have to go.
Oh gosh, that's the end. It's the end.
Look how far back right.
We're fine. I don't even.
Fine.
I don't even
It
see
probably stopped.
Oh
It probably stopped.
no! Am I going to have to climb the whole ladder, or is it going to stop? Oh, is it?
Oh, it's somewhere to the right. You can look for it freely.
I could just jump? Do I jump?
You'll grab the rope automatically if it's not it.
Oh, okay. It looks like it would be there. Ah. I need to see that GIF again.
Steffi linked it, I think.
Oh. I want to see
You should
it.
put that in the bottom window.
Oh, yeah, sure. It's so useful, you know? Especially here. It's so good, Sandy. Yeah, it's funny, Sandy. We're gonna die. Perfect.
Well done.
It's perfect, Sandy. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yes, it is. What do you need me to throw? You need me to throw your blanket? Okay. It's got slobber on. I'm going to put hand sanitizer on.
Bring the chat back.
Oh, yes. We are going to die.
Try.
Yeah.
What if we didn't die? What if you beat the level? Without having to do that again.
That would be something. Like, go, Sadie, I can't throw it. I can't throw it. I remember seeing a drawing on Twitter a long time ago that was a picture of a dog with a ball in his mouth, and it looks all sad, going, "Please throw." And then the next picture is a hand trying to take the ball, and the dog's face is angry, and he goes, "No take, only throw." It's so true. No take, only throw. Don't know what's it gonna be. It's gonna be a boss. It's a weird looking arena.
I don't remember this boss.
Maybe be in one try. It's gonna shoot something. No, it's gonna be worse than that.
Seems like a bad boss. I don't like it. Don't like it. You can do this. You didn't do it.
No, I don't have my upgrades from the happy room. Well, at least I can get this.
It's not an upgrade.
It was an upgrade last time, even though I didn't need it.
That's the orb you get at the end of the level.
What?
You know, the classic Castlevania orb.
But it wasn't.
It was. It's a flashing orb, it's not a power-up orb.
Wait, so that's a heal? Could I just leave it there?
No. It makes...
But I took it and the level's not over.
I know. This game's weird. still got this. No, you don't. I lied. You almost had it. This is it. The final rest.
Man, Sandy, you're putting some power behind your tugs now.
Does she? Wait, does that summon the boss?
Yes.
That's dumb.
I know.
This flight pattern is weird.
He's resting. You got him scared.
Ooh. We no longer have to die.
Bye-bye, Andy.
Now we're kidding.
Is it?
But a proper Castlevania final level should only be the final boss. I'm doubtful that's what we're going to get here. Yeah. Well, it wanted to go down that route. Wanted to go do 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 do. You know. Do 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 do.
I do not recognize your random dudes. No.
Do 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 do. It's not quite the Hello Kitty World version of Balloon Trip. Do 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 So good, isn't it?
That's real good.
I like the first boss.
How about that? How do you feel about that?
Better than the third boss or the second boss. Also, where did that boomerang come from?
We're real punchy tonight.
Hey,
Hey, welcome.
Smeagol's barber. Don't have to be very talented for that.
Just because he hadn't been in a long time doesn't mean his barber's not very good.
I mean, I'm just saying you don't have many hairs.
Gotta make every hair count.
The Smeagol. Get away a little faster. Ah! Should have kept running. thing respawns. I'm just gonna go this way.
There you go.
Maybe Dracula is on his own level. Like, is death in this?
I don't remember.
I mean, it'd be nice if there was a 5th level and it was just Dracula. I would be in support of it.
I'm pretty sure I remember where the bonus room is, but other than that, I got nothing.
The levels are kind of long.
Yeah.
He was just going to keep going. You
That
should.
works.
Maybe I should turn my back to him to bounce backward.
Maybe. About a 50-50 chance that works in this game.
I mean, you do have knockback damage.
Sure, but are you sure it's the way your back is facing and not the way you put it?
I think it's the way your back is facing. I don't like these things.
Yeah, they're bad.
Should I go left? What do you think?
I don't know.
I very much doubt there was a checkpoint. Oh, well. I mean, it's possible there's something good at the end of that route.
There's a candle there.
There's 2 candles. Like, the controls are so unresponsive that you just, like, cannot reliably hit that ball. Okay, there's health. And an orb. It might be nice. I see. What? Are the soldiers random?
I don't know.
Are some of them not triggering for some reason? You need a piece, Andy. That would be plausible. Alright, let's try it. way to do it. It's worth it, I think.
Yeah?
That one probably wasn't.
You got hit twice doing it the normal way.
Yep. So getting to the first checkpoint is pretty easy. You need to pee, Sandy. Okay. I can't do too.
Oh, hey, Bash. She just bonk her head on the table.
Come on.
Oh, how's everyone doing? Better than me, I hope. I'm just never gonna get used to how quick she goes to the bathroom.
Not always, but if she needs to, usually.
Whoa, hey, hi. What you doing? Do you have a good pee? Did you? Did you? Oh, goodness. Oh, someone's hyper now. Someone's hyper now.
There you go. You're in the driver's seat now. What are we playing, Sandy? What are we playing? What are we playing? Go reset the Game Boy. We'll play whatever you want. Yeah, go do it. Go do it. Go do it.
Whoa, whoa.
Sandy. Sandy.
Whoa. Shane's going wild.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you're watching all day.
Going to the bathroom energized her.
Yeah.
Where's your rope? Get your rope. Get your bunny. Get your turtle. Get anything. Get help.
She's winked at me.
Sometimes she does that. Probably something is caught in her eye. I don't know.
I said get help and she winked at me.
She's like, no help is coming, John.
Yeah, I mean, Try bought this game. It was on his backlog, and I was like, okay, you can play.
I mean, it was... I felt I needed to complete my Game Boy Castlevania collection. And therefore I should play it, in theory.
Any regrets so far?
Not really. It's not good, but... No regrets, really?
Is this about what you expected?
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I felt like you talked it up a little bit. You know?
I do remember saying it gets better after the first level.
And that
pretty
is
sure
not...
I was wrong.
Yeah, that's not true. That's not true. I was questioning your memory somewhat because you also didn't remember a hard loop, and I was pretty sure that was part of your struggles with this game.
Wait, did I do the hard loop for this game?
I remember you doing some extra streaming.
To the Backloggery.
Yeah. Hooah! You missed the spiky floor part, though. Or spiky wall, rather.
What do you mean I missed it?
Sobo missed it.
Oh. Oh, I did complete it. 1 star.
Yeah, because I remember I was like, I think Drum has increased this game in his memory.
I had. I don't know what. I'm baffled with myself.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think you liked this as much as you're saying when you actually played it.
Sandy, what are you doing?
Besides resting your butt on my legs. No.
No what?
Ash is saying all these songs slap, which is the
Slap?
hip slang these days for good music.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I haven't heard that one. When did it come
I
about?
don't know. I became aware of it like a month or 2 ago.
How long it's been around?
I have no idea. I like it.
I mean, I can understand it.
But the first couple levels weren't best in the music department.
No, the third and fourth levels have been better music. They aren't as good as the other Castlevania tunes that they, I think, are attempting to mimic. Sadie, you're being goofy tonight. When nothing is moving, look at that. That moves? This be what my whip slows down.
No.
That's why when you are moving, that floor moves faster. The game is running at half speed. I'm convinced. I've not made that jump yet.
No.
I haven't.
No.
It's right after the checkpoint too.
Nope. I don't think you're jumping from the top of the rope.
I feel like if you jump from the top of the rope, isn't your head going to hit the ceiling and you're not going to get as far?
I think you can go straight off the side. I don't think you actually go up when you jump off.
Well, it's hardly a jump at all.
I really don't understand the sprite of those guys. Is it supposed to be a merman head?
I mean, it looks like. I mean, it kind of looks like this to me.
Yeah, it kind of looks like. Rah.
You know.
But it's got like a finny kind of thing on the side. I think it's kind of a merman head.
Fin thing. Maybe it's the bone pillars before they're just bone.
Whoa.
That actually might kind of be it. It's kind of cool if so.
In my heart, that is it.
All right, I'll go to the top.
You're on.
It worked. Oh no. Everything about this looks bad. Roll. Ooh.
Plan it out.
Yeah, I'm
Plan it
playing.
out.
Yeah, I'm planning.
Oh no. Okay.
That was the plan, except for that.
I don't know that I like the plan, but I could like the plan. You see the fin that I'm talking about?
It's like kind of behind the eye.
Yeah.
I think it's just shading. I don't think it's a fin.
It's got like a line in the middle of it, though.
I don't know. Sprites? That don't mean nothing. Pixels can be wherever someone wants them to be on a sprite.
That's just true. Can't argue with that.
I don't know if going this way is worth it. Because there's an orb, but I'm probably going to lose it right away.
Yeah. Well, killing that thing is probably good for making that jump.
I don't know. So you got to walk off that thing. They ain't no... Oh.
What was...
I don't know.
That wasn't no plan.
I mean, there was a plan, but the plan was not executed.
Those things were in Rebirth.
I mean, maybe Rebirth might have been trying to make this game good, even though it is quite different. Then again, how different could I really say it is? I mean, I had played very little of this game when I played Rebirth.
Click that link. I want to see what that is.
My keyboard turned backwards somehow.
Sandy
blame
was
Sandy.
running around a lot.
Ew.
I'm gonna need it to move.
Yeah. I like that they've got a oh, look at that. Look at that. When you hover over a link, the Belmont pulls his whip back. Does he swing when I clip it? No.
Man, I haven't seen a custom mouse cursor on a website in a long time.
It's kind of good.
Should we bring that back?
Yes. No. But yeah, also yes. Who we got? Ooh. Do we still think they could be the Bone Towers before they were Bone Towers?
It only has one head. That's the only problem here.
I mean, maybe what happened is when they died, Dracula just installed another one on top of his dead one. I mean, how else do you think they ended
But he
up
accidentally pointed at the other one.
Yeah, yeah.
Or he was like, well, this one didn't work. I'll try pointing it the other way.
Yeah.
Dracula, as we know, is a man of science.
Mm-hmm.
I've watched the Netflix series. I know Dracula and science go together.
That feels satisfying.
Just getting stabbed in the butt.
Oh, not that in particular. It's more satisfying to get stabbed in the butt twice, though, which is what
Fair.
was happening.
Fair. So it was kind of more in the face. Twice. Before.
Stabbed in the butt or stabbed in the face?
No, if you were gonna ask me if would I rather be stabbed in the butt once or in the face twice, I mean, the choice is clear here.
Stabbed in the butt once?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I'd want to be stabbed in my face once.
No.
I mean, I don't want to be stabbed in my butt, but I would probably choose it over my face. I think it would hurt a lot less. It would also not damage your faculties for getting out of the situation that caused you to be stabbed in the butt. I mean, I've got one thing of health, but whatever. I made it.
Alright. I want to see an actual plan here. Ooh. Ooh.
I got a little jittery because I didn't think I was going to make that walk off. We need to go over an actual Castlevania list, though, and see what I have not beaten.
You need to focus on your plan.
I
want you to pause it. Close your eyes. And think of Kevin Bacon.
What?
Think of Kevin Bacon.
Okay.
In Tremors.
Yes.
And he's running. And he's yelling, "I got myself a plan." And I want you to be Kevin Bacon.
I think he's fibbing.
It worked. It worked.
I'm not as good in spontaneous situations. I mean, my initial plan was hop over, ride up, and hop off, but the hop off caused me to hit my head on the spikes. But I might walk too slowly to just walk off. So I might have to hop off and start my hop.
What if you hopped up and then fell straight down?
Well, that was the plan. For getting on the up. Like when that goes over, or no, you hop on, hop over, hop up to dodge, and then hop over to get up top.
No. You get on the sideways one. Like this. It's on the sideways one. And then when it's coming back, you hop straight up off it and land on the bottom.
That minimizes your hop.
Yeah.
It feels like you're going to go with it, but you ain't. Probably.
Surely not. This game don't got the processing power for that.
Aha!
Oh!
Hey, that's not hard.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, you knew there was more of this coming.
I mean, yeah. But... I mean, there's not much planned here. It's execution.
Easy.
Exact same thing again? Okay.
have it on good authority that that enemy's name is Zeldo.
Is it?
That sounds right. I feel like I've heard that before.
More like Goryo.
I don't trust those chandeliers.
I don't either. They didn't do nothing yet.
I don't know if this game has the chops to pull it off. I don't trust them. I don't know. Do you trust those platforms?
Yeah. I just don't trust the ball that's bouncing around willy-nilly. But I feel like no strategy or planning, anything other than blind luck is going to get me by. Where's the secret room?
You're not there yet.
Oh. Why is there more?
Finish it. Well, you should have whipped. There's more whip.
The whipping is slow.
What a whip. You had ample time to whip.
Oh, look, checkpoint.
Careful.
Zeldo. Who is your good authority?
Fair.
Oh, okay. This is a fairly good authority. He has his own rondo, I hear.
That's true.
Rondo, rodeo, whatever. He has a rondo too.
I thought it was a legend.
No, he has a rodeo. The rodeo of Soto.
Oh no.
Why can they spit 3? This game can't handle it. Look at how I'm climbing. It can't do it.
Oh, no.
I mean, if you had told me that this was like a... Like, I mean, obviously, because the color that I chose to make it this color, but it's obviously a Game Boy game. But if you had told me this was like one of those old computers, a Castlevania, one of those old computer systems that couldn't do scrolling properly, I'd believe you. I don't like it.
This looks bad. I kind of remember this being bad.
Not to the secret room yet, huh?
No. I don't think anything. I could double check. If it means that much to you.
I jumped too early. Oh, it didn't kill me. It just tickled. What is this? I need to know. Oh no. I should have stayed on the ladder. Oh wait, I shouldn't have stayed on it. I can't. I can't even observe those before they do stuff. Trying to do something.
I can confirm that this fact is talking about Zeldos.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What's he saying?
With the Zeldos gone, proceed up to the next room.
Oh, okay.
Checks out.
Well, the first 2 sections of this level aren't that
Get stabbed in the butt. You feel smart.
What's wrong, Sandy? Oh no, I got stabbed in the foot.
Oh no.
Stabbed in the foot and stabbed in the butt. That's worse than just being stabbed in the butt. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
secret was right at that room before you died on your best run.
So you didn't remember.
I didn't remember.
You remember nothing right about this.
Apparently.
These things would be a lot more tolerable if you could whip from a rope. They wouldn't be that much more tolerable. It would help. Sandy gets very worried when Drum goes to the bathroom. She thinks he might disappear through there. Ugh, not going well. Ugh. So the secret room is in the first room with the poles that come out of the wall?
Right.
Before the... Is in one of these rooms then?
It's a single room with a Zelda.
Oh, okay. A Zelda.
Same.
Was it the room with the chandeliers you didn't trust?
I don't think it's this one.
I think it might. I think the next room might be the things. So I'm gonna wait for your description.
Alright. Proceed.
Is it in this room?
Climb up the rope, but don't leave this room.
What?
I don't know that it's this room, but you can try.
There's two Zeldas.
Climb halfway up the rope and then jump left.
Left?
Yeah. It's not this room.
What? Oh, this, I guess. Probably.
No, it's in a room with a Zelda.
Oh,
It's not a Zelda. Look at that thing.
I died.
Same.
The game is over. I am not 100% positive, but I do think these are random in some way.
I believe it.
Oh, it seems surprising. You know, I've got the better whip. I'm going to try to fight this guy.
No, okay.
Oh. Oh, yeah, the other guy that
Yeah, the Zelda.
respawns. That's risky. Should look up the manual story for this game. I like a good NES or Game Boy manual story.
The year is 1476.
Are we sure this is from the manual?
No.
I don't want to read some random game factor's interpretation of events.
Fine.
I mean, sometimes they do just copy the manuals. I need to be sure I'm getting canonical facts.
Can I interest you in back of box text?
Oh, yes, you can. You can also interest me in magazine advertising write-ups.
A challenge you can't walk away from.
Not very quickly, anyway. Oh, no.
I feel like whoever wrote that knew.
A challenge you can't run away from. Because you can't.
After getting his wings clipped in Castlevania, TM, and Simon's Quest, TM, the death-defying Count has risen again. Desiring revenge even more than blood, he'll descend upon your Game Boy, TM, with fangs glistening by the light of the silvery full moon. To survive his maze of torture chambers and vampire crypts, you must unlock the castle's secrets by locating hearts, crystals, and crosses. You must also possess the strength to master the Mystic Whip,
Oh, no.
which wards off unearthly evils like the she-worm. So risk your neck and accept Drax's challenge, because if you fail to destroy him now, he will rule the night forever. For one player only.
Why of all the enemies in this game, they point out the she-worm?
What?
Which I'm not even sure what enemy it is.
Yeah, what? Was that the roly-poly worms?
I mean, it's the only worm I know of. Maybe they're she-worms. I wouldn't know. I feel like someone just made that up, though.
The she-worm.
I was under the impression that those worms were, you know, probably a mixture of she-worms and he-worms.
I mean, worms. Aren't worms asexual?
Probably? I don't know. Does that make them more of a he or a she? I'm not sure.
It's,
Probably closer to a she?
I mean, it's neither.
Yeah. But if you had to choose, I mean...
What?
Well, I mean... Well, think about, like, most language... I don't know about most languages, but languages that, you know, call a clock a she, or, you know, whatever. You know, the feminine and masculine...
worm clocks.
You know, the feminine and masculine pronouns.
Sure.
That makes no sense. Why do those exist?
Because it's arbitrary?
It is. So why does arbitrariness exist?
You're taking a thing that has no gender and you're like, well, what about those languages that arbitrarily assign gender to everything? What do they say about worms?
Well, what do they?
Who cares?
Maybe people who speak those languages? I mean, I wonder. I mean, you know, those of us whose native language is English often laugh at, you know, some of the stupid rules English has, and you know, you're like, oh, this language doesn't have this. This language doesn't have that. Do you think the people that speak those languages are like yes, masculine and feminine pronouns are stupid, or do you think they're like, oh no, like a clock has to be female? It makes so much sense. They can't just be neutral.
Wait, what was the question?
Like, do you think like a language that has the whole masculine feminine thing? Like, do you think that like most people agree that that's a dumb rule? Just like we agree that
like within the language, people who speak the language is their primary language.
Yeah. I mean, people who speak English, you know, say English has dumb rules, which is true. So I wonder if that's one of the rules that they think is dumb.
Boyce says you get used to it, but do you think it's dumb? Is the question. Not whether you're used to it.
Yeah, I mean, like, you have to... I mean, it's like it's an extra piece of information that you have to learn for everything that exists.
Like, I feel like...
And I wonder if they're consistent among European languages.
That would be an interesting breakdown. Like, everyday objects / things that are, like, divided, like, as a female or male pronoun in different languages. I would be interested in that.
I would be interested, but I would continue to wonder why.
But also, the entire thing is dumb.
I mean, that is at least one good thing about English. It's always just the thing, unless you know.
There's definitely things like that in English where it's just like, it's dumb and needless, but I can't think of one off the top of my head.
I mean, like, I don't know. I've definitely thought of such things and seen complaints of such things. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Things that make, you know, I mean, things that people say make English hard to learn. I can't remember what those things are.
I have the manual if I can ever find where the download put it on my phone.
There's like this, like, I forget if it's my phone or the tablet that you know, the super cheap tablet, because tablets are cheap. At least like the Amazon Kindle when they were like half price or whatever. I only bought it just so I could use it as a teleprompter. So that's all I do with it. But I have to like find my teleprompter files in the storage, and for some reason the default, I think it's the tablet that does it. Like the default file, like I don't think Android natively has a file structure. Like a file browser at least. I think
like just does now, but it didn't for a long time. Or at least my phone came with one.
But there's like a thing that says emulated is like the default location. Like what, the storage is emulated? Like that doesn't make sense. I don't understand that.
I'm not actually download this file.
Okay, you're just chewing a moose. That's good. As long as you're not chewing my BioShock 1 and 2 on Xbox 360.
Was that a thing?
Yes. I mean, look at it. It's in bad shape. It stands out amongst the Xbox 360 games as being chewed up. It's a cardboard case. It's got like the discs for it in it.
I see.
And she just started chowing down on it the other day.
Maddie likes to queue cardboard boxes. And one day, Lynn's Earthbound box was on the floor, and I was like, "You should probably move that."
Yeah, that would be a bad thing to start getting chewed. She should buy a box protector. Well, yeah, I think you can get a box protector for the big one.
She has asked you about that before, I think, but she never follows through on it.
I don't remember if she asked me that or not. Yeah, she should do that. Very much.
Sheer terror is at hand. This is indeed different from the GameFAQs story.
Aha! Well, too fan-fiction-y for me.
Wait, I don't know if this is a story. To confront the death-defying count, insert the cartridge into the Game Boy, then click on the power switch.
They're making the mundane part of the story.
When Konami appears on the screen, press the start button.
Okay.
You done that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did a while ago.
Now you're in the misty midst of Dracula's less than welcoming lair.
Ooh.
There's no place to hide, no place to run. The only direction you can go is dead ahead. Into darkness that is Castlevania. With the taste for sweet revenge on the tip of his fangs, the bloodthirsty Prince of Darkness hungers for a succulent delicacy. And your throat is definitely on his menu.
Ooh.
Before you reach this host of horrors, you must risk your neck against multitudes of unearthly evils that lurk around every corner. All told, there are 4 levels of dank dungeons. Dank? Dark? Dank. It's a very blurry scan. It might be dark, but I think it's dank. Dank dungeons, torture chambers, and vampire crypts. At the dead end of each, you'll find a primary evil who's waiting to terrorize you.
Oh.
Primary evil is capitalized.
Oh, proper term.
Yes. Before proceeding to the next level, you must crush and demoralize. That is not that it has a lot of morals to speak of.
Oh.
This demon.
This demon.
You must crush and demoralize. Not that it has a lot of morals to speak of.
Uh-huh.
This demon. It's on the side.
Oh, it's...
About demons not having morals.
Uh-huh. Is it in parentheses?
Yes.
Okay. I hope so.
At the end of the 4th level, spoilers.
Oh, I can't make this jump anymore.
You'll enter the dead of night, where you'll come toe-to-toe, eyeball to eyeball, with everyone's favorite bloodsucker, Count Dracula.
Ooh.
Is he your favorite bloodsucker?
I mean, just out of familiarity, I guess.
Okay, story checks out. And it's here that you'll either vanquish his midnight powers forever,
Wow.
or be initiated into his vampire core.
We'll let Christopher, live out the rest of his days believing that.
This being potentially the last new Castlevania you ever beat. Potentially.
That's a sad thought. Let's not think that.
Potentially. If that were true, you would be living out this story as canon.
Oh.
You would be banishing Dracula forever.
I mean, I'd like to beat Lords of Shadow 2 someday.
Would you?
Yes.
Would you?
Sephi said that she thinks it's the best representation of a Metroidvania type world in 3D. Aside from Metroid Prime 1, I assume.
Don't assume. Your sole means of protection are your Mystic Whip and Mindful Whips, which will lead you through Drax's menacing maze. Along the way, be sure to light the candles with the tip of your whip. What?
Light the candles.
Have you been lighting these candles?
Oh yes. For reference, when you said be sure to like my brain immediately went to like, subscribe, and don't forget to you know, the spiel that
Normal YouTube talk.
yes, that I don't say for your information. Because I don't even know the full spiel. Be sure to like, subscribe, and hit that little bell in the corner so you can be sure you get notifications.
Comments. You forgot comments.
Oh yeah, like, comment, subscribe.
Call yourself a YouTuber.
I mean, I try to not.
Every time I open the door, Troy's like, I'm a YouTuber. Welcome.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Light candles with the tip of your whip. It's a surefire way to unleash life-sustaining items, such as hearts, crystals, and crosses of gold. You'll begin your quest with 3 lives to spare. At 10,000 points, you'll receive a bonus life.
That ain't happening.
Points were good all along.
They weren't getting me nowhere.
They were good all along.
I never said they were bad, per se.
For every 20,000 points thereafter, you'll be granted another reincarnation.
Not happening.
You're getting reincarnated all this time.
Oh, wow. Maybe I'm Dracula.
Note!
Uh-oh.
There's a time limit in each stage.
Oh, no.
If you fail to destroy the primary evil or Count Dracula before it expires, you'll expire.
Oh.
That wasn't much of a story. Oh, there's a drawing of the weird thing.
Oh? Oh, yeah. Punaguchi.
Punaguchi.
Punaguchi. It's probably supposed to be Japanese, but it sounds Italian.
The she-worm.
The she-worm.
It was the roly-polies.
But there's no hyphen between she and worm, which makes me think it's more like the shay-worm. Like when you say it's a she something, there's usually a hyphen.
I would like to point out that what is clearly a mudman is called a madman. So I don't believe anything this manual is saying.
I actually kind of am in favor of that. I feel it is inspired.
Oh, did you know Zelda was a primary evil?
He's not.
Oh, so now you don't believe the manual.
Yeah, I don't. I am regressing on this part. Like, this part was not that hard.
Oh, did you know Konami Incorporated is located at 900 Deerfield Parkway in Buffalo Grove, Illinois?
I actually did.
Have you been there?
No. But I was aware of it because of the box art guy. And I noticed that their address is written. I was looking at their address on many different games to figure out when they started taking Buffalo Grove, Illinois, off of their box arts. I actually got the last Genesis box that I needed for the games that I had acquired as cart only. And then I decided, no, I cannot live this way. I must have a box for my Genesis games. I was at Video Game World, and I guess their policy now is to sell Genesis games that have the box but no manual as the same price as card only.
Really?
Yeah, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, it wasn't cheap, but it was my best chance to get a Hyperstone Heist box.
So you're saying you have a spare copy of Hyperstone Heist?
Corey already claimed it. Well, you could probably argue for that game to be a honor system game anyway, because a complete copy is expensive.
I mean, I feel like a complete copy of most retro games would be fairly expensive.
Oh, that's true.
Huh. The first boss was called Zelda in the Japanese version. And then they screwed it up in the American version.
What's wrong? Surely you don't have to poop again.
I mean, she was unable to poop all day.
I mean, but she already ate poop this evening. Do you need to poop? You're responding to me like you kind of do. Okay. Come on.
Ooh. Ooh. Try doesn't strike me as a Gatorade man, and yet here we are.
I guess you just had to be again. So since I'm just going through the same stuff over and over again, let's go over the Castlevania list and see what I'm missing.
We didn't think of it before as the MSX.
Yeah, that's a big one. Well, I mean, it crossed my mind, but we didn't get to it yet. Do I have to throw a Moose Sandy? I'm going to run out of time before I defeat the primary evil, Sandy. Well, you took it, Sandy. Can't throw it if you take it before I throw it.
Castlevania for the Famicom Disk System, the Commodore 64, and the NES. I was not aware there was a Commodore 64.
I was not either. I'm guessing it is quite different, probably. Oh, actually, no, I don't think I did know that.
Vampire Killer for the MSX2. Haunted Castle arcade game. Available on PSN.
I've not played that. Well, I might have played it. I can't remember for sure.
I tried it out and it was better than I thought it would be. But not great. Oh, these are grouped. These are grouped weirdly, but whatever. Super Castlevania 4.
Yes.
Castlevania Chronicles. Simon's Quest.
These are grouped weirdly.
That's what I said.
Is this chronological?
This is... The first section was first chapter and retellings.
Okay.
And now we are on the main series, part 1.
Are you sure this list is up to date?
It's the Castlevania wiki. Who could be more accurate than that?
I'm pretty sure regular Wikipedia just has a chronological order of release list.
But then they wouldn't be grouped weirdly. And what fun is that?
More.
Castlevania. Also available on Windows Mobile. Vampire Killer. MSX2. Wait, that was on Virtual Console?
What? Maybe only in Japan.
Dang, dang! That was probably on the Wii and now we can't get it.
No.
I would have bought that.
Well, was MSX stuff in the US? I guess it might have been at some point, but I think it might have been delisted before, it was too late anyway.
Yeah, if that was on a Virtual Console and no one told me, I'm going to be very sad.
Bear.
Looking at you, Bear. Haunted Castle. Simon's Quest. Castlevania The Adventure.
In progress.
Castlevania 3.
Of course.
Akumojo Special. Oku Dracula-kun.
Yes. I've not played the Game Boy version.
Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge.
Wait, is this the room with the single Zelda?
Yes, this is it.
Do I jump off?
I would have recognized this room. So go to the right rope and then jump off to the left.
That doesn't sound like it would lead you anywhere.
You'd be surprised. A little.
What?
Jump up into the ceiling.
What? What? That is some garbage.
You don't have to use it if you don't like it.
I mean, I don't like it, but I'll use it.
Super Castlevania 4.
Of course.
Kid Dracula for the Game Boy.
Not for the game.
Oh, so that's according to Wikipedia, that was considered the sequel to the Famicom version.
Oh.
I thought they were the same game ported.
I assumed they were different. But now that kind of makes me want to get it more.
Yeah. rocked your butt.
I jumped, but
I mean, it didn't get your butt.
it didn't get me at all, really.
I mean, it did.
It didn't.
Castlevania Chronicles.
No.
Rondo of Blood.
Yes.
Castlevania Bloodlines.
Yes.
Castlevania Dracula X.
Yes. I don't have it. I mean, not physically. But
Are you going
I don't really want to.
define really?
I mean, if I'm rolling in the big bucks one day, sure. As of now, no plans.
Symphony of the Night.
Of course. Once.
That may change in the future. On a Drumble's choice. or 3, or however long it takes. Castlevania Legends.
Yes. Wait, was the immediate follow-up to Symphony was Legends?
Apparently. Castlevania. Also
64.
Also known as Castlevania 64.
Yes.
Have you played Castlevania 64 or have you played Legacy of Darkness?
No, I played 64 first.
Okay.
Because Legacy of Darkness was expensive.
Castlevania Legacy of Darkness.
Yes.
Circle of the Moon.
Yes.
Harmony of Dissonance.
Wow, this is bad. What is that? Oh, I want it. Can I get it? I got
You go. This is progress, right?
it. This is progress.
Castlevania Aria of Sorrow.
Of course.
That's one I've only played once that I would really like to get
Yeah.
back to.
I mean,
I remember really liking that.
I would guess at least starting with the Game Boy Advance games, other than Curse of Darkness and Harmony of Despair and, you know, 2 of the 3 Lords of Shadow games, I think I've done all of the GBA and DS games. Is something going to come out and poke me in the face?
I can see 2 things that could do that. Got no hustle.
Not my fault.
Maybe it's out in the butter.
I'm going to try not to.
Weird strategy.
It didn't work.
Sure got stabbed in the butt.
I should have. Should have. You're right. I should have.
Lament of Innocence.
Yep. Not you.
Not me. I started it.
Have you played Curse?
No.
Like, you even tried it?
No.
Xavier liked it.
I saw you play it.
Did you see me play it?
You streamed it or something.
Okay. I must have streamed it because Xavier gave me his
Yeah.
version, which I had already owned it at one point and gotten rid of it.
Dawn of Sorrow.
Yes.
Curse of Darkness.
I think Dawn of Sorrow is the only one of those GBA games where
It's a DS game.
DS games. GBA DS games. They blend together. Though I think that's actually no, that's not true. I think I did an extra mode in Portrait of Ruin. I think Dawn of Sorrow and Portrait of Ruin were the only ones that I did any of the extra modes. Like, because I definitely remember doing the Castlevania 3 mode in Dawn. You know,
Yeah.
you know,
The
the Julius
simple-
Yoko Avocado!
Yeah. That was good stuff. Portrait of Ruin. Order of Shadows. 2007 mobile phone.
Ah.
I believe that game has lost its time and
emulation now.
Oh, really?
Or, I mean...
Oh, it's
you
not
can't
lost to
emulate
emulation.
it looks real bad.
How do you even, like, emulate a mobile phone game?
I think that most of them are made in Java.
Huh. Which is kind of extinct now, right?
Okay, not really, but it's losing favor. That part looks bad.
It's not that bad, actually. I mean, you get hit a couple times if you've got the hits, if there's a heart at the top.
Order of Ecclesia.
Yep.
Castlevania Judgment.
I have it, but I have only briefly tested it.
Oh.
I thought I remember you saying it wasn't as bad as.
I like the gameplay of that game well enough. The character designs make me cry.
Mm. I don't necessarily. I should get stabbed in the butt. I don't necessarily feel. I mean, to be honest, I haven't looked that closely at the character designs. I don't feel particularly strongly about it. I feel. Oh, hey, there was recovery from the butt stabbing right there. Gosh, there's a lot of butt stabbing here.
You have some heart? You get a lot of heart when you're getting butt stabbed.
Apparently. This level goes on.
I think you're almost there. My very good memory of this game with anything to go by.
Oh yeah. Is there another secret room?
No.
Oh,
Look at me.
oh great. There he is. This looks familiar.
I mean, it looks familiar to me.
Some of his layout feels familiar. Like, I feel like it's been used in another game. Oh, great. I think I'm on my last life.
You look excited. You know, maybe if you beat this, we'll play some Castlevania Judgment.
Maybe we will.
We can cry over character designs together. Maria did look cute. She might be the only character whose design.
Oh, I don't have to hit his head. I don't have to hit his head.
This game can't. This game has no concept of head and try.
Oh, this.
Bad.
It also looked like an opportunity.
How'd that work out for you? Oh, you're right here.
Something. Part of me wishes it was actually before the secret room so I could keep getting the one up.
Every time you die, I'm gonna run another Castlevania by you.
Okay.
Akumojo Dracula the Metal.
The what?
I don't know.
What?
What?
I think it was contact damage?
Probably.
If this is the only form, that'd be great.
It might be. I kind of think it is.
Really? Oh, I thought the horizontals came out lower.
Yeah. The metal.
Okay, where was it released and for what?
It was a metal game.
A metal game?
Based on the Metal Game series.
The what?
That's what it says?
Oh, find out what the metal game series is. Is it like Pogs or something?
Oh, it's one of those. where you put in tokens and it pushes the tokens off the legs.
Oh. Not like a pachinko, but... That doesn't count as a video game.
No. In fairness, this page is called List of Castlevania Media.
Oh.
Which is why I skipped it initially.
But if you go to the actual Castlevania page, there's just a list of games in chronological order.
But then I wouldn't know about the Akumojo Dracula slot machine made in 2009.
Oh.
Castlevania The Arcade. The second arcade title.
Is that like the motion control whip one?
I don't know. It's 2009, so probably.
When I was a Galloping Ghost, I played a game that was by Konami that had motion control whipping, but it was not calibrated correctly, so I couldn't really play it. But it didn't appear to be Castlevania branded, but I wasn't sure.
Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth.
Of course.
Akumojo Dracula 2 The Slot Machine. The sequel.
I mean, obviously I've beaten that one.
Castlevania Puzzle Encore of the Night. iOS and Windows Phone.
Encore of the Night.
A puzzle game for the iPhone based on Symphony of the Night. I would be curious to see that.
Yeah, what kind of puzzle game?
Probably Bejeweled. Knowing mobile phones.
Sandy just walking around trying to figure out what she's doing.
I got no screenshots, but it got a 7.4 out of 10 from IGN and an A- from 1UP.
What is it? The Encore?
Encore of the Night.
This is better than expected reviews.
Game Informer's Tim Turry called it his go-to puzzle game on his iPhone, in part due to the use of Symphony of the Night sprites.
Fair.
Now I gotta look up a video because I want to know.
Can you still buy it? And is it on Android?
No, it's not. Oh, it looks like Puzzle Battle or something.
Puzzle battle. Like Puzzle Fighter? Or...
Yeah.
I don't remember how that game plays. I know I have played it.
20 hours worth of gameplay.
Whoa.
Apparently there's a story mode and everything. It looks like a versus puzzle game that repurposes Symphony of the Night sprites.
I mean, what else would you expect?
Yeah. Castlevania, Harmony of Despair.
No.
Does that game have local multiplayer?
I was wondering that recently.
And or could we make that happen here online locally?
It is for 360 and PSN.
I mean, we probably could make it happen locally. Like, if you couldn't use the same account, then we could use Corey's account.
I mean,
And we could do it on the 360. If it's backwards compatible, I'm not sure if it is.
I mean, I have a counts. I don't have to use the person key.
Yeah, but then you probably have to buy it.
Yeah.
I don't know if Corey owns it though. But I mean, we've got an Xbox 360 and an Xbox One here. We could probably make it happen if local was not an option. I mean, I'd be game for it.
Oh, that's the kind of thing I've seen, like, kick off of every stream, we beat one level of that game. And then in, like, 2 years, we're done.
Is it got, like, a lot of stuff going on in it?
I don't know. I know it's grindy. Is there a Sephi or a Bear or some person who I recall being obsessed with that game when it was a thing? Is there like an end to that game? Harmony of Despair? Or do you just play until you're done playing?
What is the goal?
I remember like the movement and everything feeling terrible when you like try the demo, but I think that's like stuff you could level up and you become like normal eventually. There is a last level. Goal is killing Dracula.
I mean,
Sign me up.
does it take a long time to get there?
You can beat it easy.
Can you beat it in a long time, in a short time?
Completing it is grindy. Oh. Huh. So it's really short, but if you want to like do everything, you gotta grind like hell. But a beat sounds real easy.
Probably something we should do.
Yeah.
Does anyone know if you can just do regular local multiplayer though, or is it online only?
Don't know. Might be local. Do you own the game?
I remember playing a demo when Xavier brought his Xbox 360 over.
Yeah.
I remember thinking, ugh. But I also may have not really wanted to be receptive to it. Actually, I think it's also on PS3, is it not?
Yeah.
I don't know why we're thinking Xbox 360 specifically then. I mean, it came out on it first.
You don't have to at PS3 playing machines, do you?
I do.
You do?
Got my fat. The Slim was a TV that my PS3 Slim was a PS3 that my parents got for free with their TV at Best Buy, and they used it as a Blu-ray player for a long time. Ooh.
What are you doing, Saint?
What are you doing?
Is there a monster upstairs?
What are you doing?
Is it in your beanbag?
You're making weird noises over here. What are you getting into? getting into Jump's shoes.
My shoes.
Do those taste like Jump's feet?
My feet.
Do those taste like Jump's feet?
Are my shoes okay?
I mean, I think so. I don't know. I just started making noises over here. Are you trying to be a bad girl, Sandy? Well, if you do continue eating more games on the shelf, only eat Bioshock 1 and 2 collection on Xbox 360.
Actually, I bet if I click through this Wikipedia link, it would tell me if it had local multiplayer.
That's using your resources.
Oh. Gameplay includes a co-op mode. The 360 release only allows for internet co-op, while the PlayStation 3 release supports local multiplayer.
Oh, well, we've got clear winner then, I guess.
Wait.
But the local mode is terrible.
Oh. This article compares it to the boss rush mode of other Castlevania games for some reason. Even though
Wait, the whole game?
Yeah.
Or... Okay, I was gonna say, like, is the local multiplayer mode just that or something?
Yeah, that's what threw me at first. Yeah, we were talking about like us playing a little Smash before at the beginning of every stream, just for me to play a little bit of something, but not too much, and like get to know characters and stuff. But if we could instead be using that little bit of time to make progress in the Castlevania we've never played, that sounds even better. Oh, could we play local with other people playing online with us?
Wait, is that possible?
I don't know. I just asked that question. Hold on to your butts.
Yep.
Oh.
I think I'll be okay. There's a few hearts in this area. And then there's a big heart before Dracula. Yeah, they give you basically enough hearts to do that. So, any hot tips? Is there a safe area? A safe spot?
Not that I know of. Are you asking for help?
I'm not sure. I mean, there are definitely places where it is. I think the way to go is to not try to attack him no matter where he goes. Like, just find a place that's safe for certain platforms that are hard to get to, but find a general area to sort of camp at that will be safe for a lot of phases. Oh, we'll see. crouch here and be safe. I ain't hitting them. I can be safe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that's bad.
That's very bad.
Has any other Castlevania had a timer? That's actually a good question. Did Castlevania 1 have a timer? But it feels like a game that would, even though it shouldn't.
Well, I think it did. Castlevania XD does.
Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna ask for some tips.
Do you think the level designers had an unhealthy obsession with insta-kill spikes? Even here, in the very last room of the game, the floor is lined with them. Why must they haunt you? Nothing we don't already know. When Dracula first appears on that platform to the left, he says that as if he identified that platform earlier, but he did not.
Okay.
Go to the very left edge as far as you can manage of the platform you're on, then duck down to avoid the shot. Then jump up and hit him when he fires out the horizontal shot.
Mm-hmm.
Then duck again. Continue attacking. So basically he's saying duck when he fires diagonally and jump and attack when he fires across.
Kind of doing that, but I was being a little too timid to attack.
According to this, the jump is not high enough that the cross shot will hit.
Oh, really? Well, maybe when he's only on those left and right platforms, maybe I'll attack him then and otherwise try to avoid. So diagonal first. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm feeling confident now. I was like, oh, I'm too scared to jump. Yeah, I think I'm only going to get him when he's on those two platforms because I think I can find safe spots. Oh no, I think this is safe. Okay.
Oh, I got greedy.
Uh-oh.
Greedy. Is it a fixed pattern?
Maybe it is.
I wonder if you could hit him again from that middle right platform.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh no.
I think it is a fixed. Oh,
At least he took it in the butt.
sure. Nah, can't jump that high.
No, I mean, I wonder if going up one platform would be worth it and or safe at all.
At this point, nothing is worth it.
I mean, there's a time. You should go left instead of right, so you're closer to him.
The jump wasn't firing.
go left.
That's a
So,
good call. Was that it? Oh. Great.
But memory truly holds up in this game.
No, it doesn't. Oh, no.
It'll transform into a giant bat, which flies back and forth very quickly across the top of the screen. Climb up onto the platform on the left.
That's where I had my eye on it.
And blah, blah, blah. Yes, blah, blah. This will be your base of attack. When the bat is flying toward you and is almost in the middle of the screen, jump up and crack your whip. The bat should fly into your attack, and if your timing's right, you'll drop out of its way before it smashes into you. If it's coming at you and you wait too long to do your jump attack, the bat will hit you while you're in midair. If you're brave, you can also hit it again as it flies away from you, but it's difficult to pull off, and you risk jumping right into the bat. Every once in a while, the big bat will pause and spit out 3 smaller bats.
Great.
These bats are quite deadly,
Great.
so I suggest you try to kill them if they're near you.
Great.
If you get knocked off the platform at any point, just work your way back up to it as soon as you can and resume your attack. Stay calm, have patience, and when the timing is right, jump and attack. Keep this up, and eventually Dracula will go down and stay down.
This isn't going to last long.
No, not there.
What?
The bottom right one from where you are.
Oh.
You're dead. You died.
I'm dead. Progress.
Progress.
Progress. What can you say? Okay. Your suggestion about going down low on the left is good. Because this pattern is consistent.
Sandy, do you have to pee again?
Shut.
And yet.
I think she just wants to play. She says the frame rate is too bad for her to find this anything to look at in this game.
Where's your rope? Get your rope.
I'm not your rope.
I'm not your rope.
So how you feeling? That Dracula looks pretty easy overall.
I mean, the first form certainly is easy. The second form, I mean, I just didn't have any time to get a feel for it.
Yeah. Like, unless those bats it spits out are bad news, it seems like pretty easy, probably.
Yeah, I just need to not lose much health on the first form. I mean, I could probably everyman it if I didn't lose any health on the second form.
Maybe.
Well, maybe. Let's not get too crazy. We are going to great. Are we? I mean, it's just such a long level.
Mm.
It's not that bad of a level, though. I mean, it is a bad level. There's no good level.
Oh, there's an unclaimed directorship slot next week. If any directors out there interested? Or would-be directors?
Otherwise, one of us is going to have to pick something to play. Oh, by the way, I got today the Double Switch 25th Anniversary Edition, which is the semi-sequel to Night Trap.
Double Switch.
It's...
Double Switch?
Yeah. Look over there. It's right there. It has a manual and everything.
Double Switch?
Yeah.
What is Double Switch?
It's like Night Trap, but it's the things you can do I think are a little more complicated in it.
Never heard of it.
Wow. It's a game I have down here. It's FMV, and it's like kind of like Night Trap, but not really.
Is it about a vampire slumber party?
No.
That's not Night Trap at all.
Well, go take a look at the manual. It's over there. I've not read the manual, but I saw that it had one.
I know. It's very exciting. I know. Look. Cleopatra. Look at Cleopatra. You want to eat Cleopatra?
Which is probably bad.
Huh.
Game over.
Game over. Oh, Cleopatra is the manager of the hotel.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Well, that sure is a thing I never heard of before. Is that like
Well, I mean, probably because it didn't go to Congress.
was that on Saturn and 3DO and everything, or what?
I think it was just on Sega CD, but I'm not sure. So there's that. There's Late Shift. I'm trying to think if there's any other unfinished FMV games I've got.
You in an FMV mood or something?
No, well, now they're available. Do you think this music is still making anyone slap? As the kids apparently say.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. We've just been hearing it for a long time.
Best music of the game.
Yeah, that's probably true. Well. I mean, if that's new slang, I like it. Feels like old-fashioned slang, you know?
Mm. I met a buddy of mine's little sister recently. She's in high school. And she was explaining to us what the term juiced meant.
Okay.
She said, I'm going to use it in a sentence, and I want you to guess what it means.
Okay. I mean, in our generation, that would be like that's like using like steroids or something, right?
Yeah. So she loves getting juiced in the morning by a friend.
What? I mean, the by a friend context makes me assume that it has something to do with sending a text message, or is text messaging too old? Is it too old?
I don't know. But you're on the right track.
Okay, so you're, I don't know, did the friends send each other like orange juice emojis in the morning or something? Is that what they do?
No. I mean, maybe.
I mean, that sounds like a nice thing to do for your friend.
Alright, buckle up. Tomorrow morning.
Are you gonna send me an orange juice emoji?
Leave your phone by the bedside.
Oh no.
You're gonna get juiced.
No!
Apparently that is getting a helping of the latest gossip from your friend. Getting juiced.
In the morning.
That doesn't have to be in the morning. But that's when she likes getting juiced.
Oh! So you get juiced when you receive the information.
Yeah, you're getting the juicy news.
But you got juiced.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that juicy news was given on you. It means you received it.
Yeah.
So is the one who gives the juice scene a juicer?
Sure. Why not?
You know, I do something that I believe very few people in this day and age does, which is I don't put my cell phone in my bedroom at night. I charge it in the living room.
That's what I do.
I feel like most people don't do that. Like they take their cell phone to bed and you know.
That's the impression I get.
Yeah.
But neither Lynn or I do that.
But I mean, the only time that I do have my bed is if I'm like traveling and
You know what I don't.
and you know, if I have to use it as an alarm, I use an actual alarm clock.
We don't use an alarm clock at all. But
I
we
mean-
do have an actual one that we would use if we needed.
I mean, I like alarm clocks because I don't have to wonder what time is it when I wake up. Like, well, let's say I wake up. How do I know that it's, you know, time to wake up or if it's too early to wake
You
up?
look at the clock?
I don't want to look at the clock because if I look at the clock, then my brain immediately starts thinking, okay, so I've got this many more hours until I need to wake up, and then I cannot get back to sleep.
I mean, I get it. That's not how I operate, but I get it.
Yeah, so I it's one of my rules to not look at the clock. Sometimes I break that rule, but usually I don't. It's a pretty hard rule. And so if I use an alarm clock, I don't have to wonder what time is it when I wake up. But the thing is, I am a very bad snoozer. And I've been doing pretty, especially bad with it lately. And
So you're saying you need some juice in the morning.
no.
Like, I can help you out here.
I don't want to know any juice.
Is there an orange juice emoji?
There's gotta be, of course there's an orange juice emoji.
I would not be at all certain of that.
You know, I saw, gosh, what was it? I can't remember if it was like, I think it might be a license plate.
There is a nondescript emoji that looks more like a cocktail than juice to me.
It has no orange juice. I forget if it was like a license plate or some other context I saw this in. I think it was a license plate. We'll tell the story as if it was a license plate. Not that there's a story to it, really, but I saw something, I think a license plate, that said, "Good OJ." And it made me think of
Bad OJ.
it made me think of Good OJ and Bad OJ from Metroid. You know.
As it should.
Yes, it did. I thought of it. I thought maybe that was your car. But anyway, so like several months ago, I moved my alarm clock to a shelf in my bedroom, away from the bed. So I can't, like...
You can't flop over and smack it and go back to sleep.
Right.
I approve.
And it helped for a brief time. But, like, in that moment that you're... Part of it may just be being the winter, I don't know. But, like, just in that moment that you're out of the bed, going through this effort to either turn off or hit snooze on your alarm. When it comes decision time, my head's still telling me, man, bed, warm and comfy.
I am a staunch anti-snooze.
I mean,
I have never in my life,
never once.
never understood snoozing.
Have you ever done it? Have you ever done it, Drum?
I think I have. I didn't like it.
I mean, I don't like it, but
It's bad.
it is bad.
It's dumb. It's bad. It's counterproductive.
It's bad.
I don't know why people do it. I don't know why that is a thing on an alarm clock, because it never should have become a thing.
I agree. It's bad, but once that temptation gets its tendrils around you, it's tough.
You know what the very worst thing is when you're lying in bed and your alarm clock goes off. And when you hit the snooze button, you're like, oh boy, let's do that again.
Sometimes I fall back asleep, though.
That doesn't help.
But it kind of does.
That just makes it worse when the alarm goes off again.
I mean, but the bed is warm and comfy. I agree, it's bad, but it's just like a habit that's so hard to break.
Oh, it's just like kicking yourself in the butt over and over again for no reason.
I mean, isn't that what most addictions are? I mean, it's tough. It's tough to not use that snooze. Use that snooze.
Never.
Don't use that snooze. But, so, like, I had an idea a few days ago that maybe this idea of not having my phone next to my bed is counterproductive. Because I have enough restraint to not look at my phone when I'm trying to fall asleep. But maybe what I need is to look at my phone when I'm trying to wake up. It might have helped a little bit, I'm not sure. But it also kind of made me think, maybe I need something like you were saying, like video games in the morning.
That is, like, I don't even play video games anymore, sadly. And I'm still getting up just fine in the morning.
Because that helps.
Because morning is time for fun. Whatever form my fun takes these days, it's not video games, unfortunately. But it's still, when I wake up, and it is at all close to getting up time, I'm like, alright, if I get up, I can start having fun, and I will have more fun today. The sooner I get up.
But also, warm and comfy. Warm and comfy.
I mean, it's not that cold outside of bed. And you know what else?
It's not that cold, but also, it's warm and comfy.
You know what else helps? Like, one of the better purchases I've made in recent years was this little fan. It's like that big, and it's black plastic fan, and you can turn the knob to the right, and it's like low or high, and they're both cold, and it's not a great fan in that regard. It doesn't blow very strong, and it's pretty noisy. But when you turn it to the left, it's a heater. It's a little space heater.
Okay.
And it's not like a lot of space heaters that look like if you turn your back on it, it's going to catch your house on fire.
Well, it don't look like it. That's what they want you to think.
Like no part visibly glows like fire when you turn it to heater. You could top it over and it would not catch my carpet on fire.
How do you know?
I've done it.
For how long?
Not that long, but it's the safest feeling and looking space heater I've ever seen. And I use it all the time. And it means that when I get up in the morning and it's cold, I go over to my chair and I turn that little knob to the left and it's warm.
But is it?
It's instantly warm.
But it's not under covers.
That's the best part, man. That's the best part.
What's the best part?
When you turn the little knob to the left and your little fan kicks on to heat mode and is blowing that hot air, and then you put on a blanket and you let the little fan blow the hot air under the blanket that you're under, and you got a little heat tent, and it is the best.
I still don't know how easily it get me out of bed in the morning.
It is the best.
I mean, you know, if I had any sort of like active group in Final Fantasy 14, you know, maybe we could have a good morning group. You know, like people have to have their running buddies in the morning, you know?
Yes, that is exactly what it is, a homemade kotatsu.
Except you didn't make it at home, you bought a thing and put a blanket on.
Making it.
I don't think that's making it. You
making
didn't make nothing.
I made it.
You know what? This room I think is the biggest problem.
I feel like you haven't been to Dracula in a while.
I mean, the room went well this time. That room's a big problem. If I can get past that room, This room's not bad.
Wait.
What?
Brad, are you saying you put a blanket on in the summer and blow cold air under the blanket?
I mean,
I can't tell if that's genius or counterproductive.
it sounds comfortable and cool at the same time.
Would that make you cooler though than not having the blanket?
I mean, there could be like a hot cold sort of like combo power working there. Yeah,
Explain.
like a hot cold combo power.
So when you got cold and you got hot and you put them together, that is better?
Well, think about it. Cold wouldn't feel that great if it wasn't for also being hot.
Sure. But you're already feeling hot. That's why you turned on the fan.
Ooh. I'd be willing to try it.
Like, if it was like air conditioner or something that was actually producing cold air and not just moving air around, then I could see it.
An air conditioner? You want like an air conditioner just like blowing up on you?
I don't, but I'm saying, if you're really trying to trap your cold air under a blanket, I can see it.
That sounds unpleasant though.
I know.
Air conditioner? I don't know.
I mean, if you're
fan?
if you're real hot, I can see it. But a fan, that's not cold air. That's just fast air.
But fast air feels like cold air.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
We're dry.
This is it.
Sandy, do you need to poop?
Thought we were at Dracula.
Can't fight Dracula with a dog that needs to poop. You need to poop. I don't know. I'm not convinced anymore. You're just being weirdly fussy, though.
Actually, in the summertime when it's hot, I found it doesn't really matter how hot it is in the house. As long as I have a fan blowing on me, I'm fine. That's all I need. Doesn't even have to be a lot. Like, we can keep the air conditioning set pretty high, so it, upper 70s, 80s. Just have a little, tiny little fan blowing on me. Everything's fine. That's all you need.
Okay, confirmed. She just wants to poop. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Not while I'm fighting Dracula, though. Well, here's the turtle. I'll throw the turtle one time, okay?
Alright. Go to the left.
Yep.
Sandy, give me the turtle. Yeah. No, that's not giving. Give me turtle. Give me turtle.
I don't need to go this far down. Oh, wait, yeah, Wayne goes there.
You didn't bring the turtle. Where's the turtle? Where's the turtle?
Sometimes the frame rate is so slow that your button inputs just don't go.
That's smart. That's not true. Oops.
I swear, something about this. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Didn't expect that.
Your last rest.
Something about that fight layout feels familiar. Like, I wonder if it was Legend or something, maybe?
Oh, you got the turtle. I got
turtle. Am I far enough away over here? Ooh.
Ooh.
That didn't feel great. Ooh, that's grazing my toes. Oh,
no.
That jump back up can be iffy. Oof. Boy. See, I mean, I hit the A button, but just sometimes it just can't do. Why does it sometimes do that and sometimes it doesn't? Great. I'm just gonna get him when he goes down here.
Yeah.
So here,
Yeah.
What? My head hits the platform.
You got it. You don't got it.
Spit the bats in my face.
It's rude. It's just rude.
That is.
It's rude, Sandy.
We might be at watch video territory.
I mean,
Ugh, that sounds bad.
that's the ending. Yes, I'm looking forward. Have you ever been to Dracula with a shooting weapon?
No, but it would help for that when he's in the center.
He just destroyed him. That first one.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's not something we can count on for sure. Although it sounds like that might come into play in the second form too. But she could probably just destroy him with that too.
I mean, he's on the same legs, whipping the same way. The bats shoot straight out. They don't like fly around the room or anything.
Oh, they just go down and then they're gone?
Yeah. If they appear in his face, he just has his whip out, so they die instantly. But yeah, there's nothing you're gonna learn from that video.
The bat won't hit you if you duck under, right? If you duck on the platform, or do you even have to duck?
You don't have to duck.
So you just don't want to be in the air.
There's another video. This guy's going pretty fast and loose, like he doesn't have a plan. He's just like begging to get hit, but barely making it out by the skin of his teeth.
You know, teeth don't have skin.
It's probably good.
Yeah. But how can you make it out by the skin of your teeth then?
Because that's how close it was. You made it out by a non-existent thing.
Sandy, you need to stop fussing.
I mean, this bat attack seems like a thing that you might benefit from seeing, just in theory.
Hang on. Well, they just went straight down. Oh, so he jumped over to that other platform. Yeah, but then he got the bats there.
This guy's just kind of all over the place, but just
Not super all over the place.
the other guy that
He seems to have a sense for when the bats are going to shoot out of his mouth.
the other guy was much more methodical, and he just stayed on the platform.
Uh-huh.
But he also had a fire whip.
Sandy, I can't believe we're not playing with you either. Alright. We're past that room, we're making it to drag. I don't like this guy either, but he ain't gonna
Old Zelda.
I wonder what the people who made this game went on to do. Maybe they did something great after this.
Maybe. See what the head person did. The head honcho. There is no director or anything listed. There are 2 graphic designers, 2 programmers, and 3 sound creators.
3? Wait, there's only 4 levels.
Which one of those professions would you like to know what they went on to do?
None really. Music?
First one. Shigeru Fukupake. This was his first game.
Uh-huh. Sounds about right.
Followed by Dance Dance Revolution second mix.
What? That sounds like a long time.
I don't think these games are listed in order. He was the sound director on Laser Invasion for the NES.
Oh, okay.
I've never heard of.
I thought about buying it the other day and I didn't. It has first-person dungeon crawling where when you get into a battle, it's light gun battles.
Oh, sounds kind of cool.
But that's only a part of the game. It's kind of like a variety game.
Sounds kind of cool though. They did the music on Parodius for the Game Boy. Did the music for Twin Bee in the arcade. And the music for Twin Bee Da on Game Boy. Da. That's it. Another sound creator, Funachi, did Belmont's Revenge, this game, and Operation C. Purely a Game Boy composer.
Sometimes I think it takes them a while to decrouch. So that's why I'm sometimes not jumping. I may consider only going for him when he's on the left platform.
Can you hit him from there?
Oh, that's a good question, actually. Probably, yeah. Maybe I should just stay here.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, there is a time limit.
You're perfectly safe.
Oh.
No, imperfectly safe.
Imperfectly safe. I might have to shimmy on that platform a
Yeah,
little bit.
do a little shim shim. I'm just batting 100 tonight. The third composer has a more storied career.
Ooh.
Alien Soldier for the Genesis, Astro Boy and Mega Factor for the Game Boy Advance, Bangai-O for the Dreamcast,
Oh, so he went on to Treasure, or at least worked with them.
Guardian Heroes for the Saturn, Gunstar Heroes on the Genesis, Mischief Makers, Quarth for Game Boy, Sin Punishment Star Successor for Wii,
Dang.
Tiny Toons Adventures, Buster's Bad Dream for the GBA, and Wario World on Game Boy, or GameCube.
How about it? Sin Punishment 2 has good music. You have to do Sin Punishment 1?
No.
That works really well because I've also got the better whip. So I do bigger damage to him. So really, I'm not a huge disadvantage only doing one spot. Which also means I should be able to do the second phase with the second whip, at least.
I mean,
the
you should
big
be able to
ones.
finish him off on the middle when he comes down.
That's true. If I'm careful. I mean, I can go there now.
Oh, that was not good.
Well, I'm learning. I haven't had any time to fight this thing yet.
Because you keep not being careful and dying instantly. The timer has gone away, I should note.
Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it can't be processed at the same time. Alright, well that gives me some ideas.
One programmer from this game, Masato Magawa, did Bangai-O, Dynamite Heady, Gradius Fly,
So he
Ikaruga.
went to Treasure.
Yeah, Mischief Makers, Radiant Silver Gun,
Well, I
Boths and Punishments, Stretch Panic, everyone's favorite game.
well, I forget what that game is.
It's, look up a video. I'm not gonna describe it. The other programmer only did this game.
Okay. That explains a lot.
Dang it, Yamada. You're holding me back.
My pattern's a little wonky.
I like when you hit him and he teleports and he's still flashing. It's like, oh, he felt that one.
Oh, that was... I don't know.
Whatever.
I got out of my groove.
One of the graphic designers worked on Symphony of the Night,
Oh.
Contra 3, Contra Rebirth, Contra Shattered Soldier, Neo Contra, Rocket Knight Adventures, and Vandal Hearts.
Well,
As a variety of different roles: designer, producer, director, lyricist, scenario and map design for Vandal Hearts.
I mean, sounds like they figured out who screwed up this game.
Yamato, get out of here.
They put him on mobile games before mobile games was a thing. I think Sandy has accepted that we're not playing right now.
I don't know, I looked at her and she got all excited.
The levels in this game are so long. They are. I mean, I think they would be a little long even if they weren't moving along so slowly.
I mean, you get to Drac in less than 5 fake minutes.
I wonder if the clock speed changes depending on whether things are moving on screen.
I bet it does.
I bet it does. Why did I hit that candle? That candle wastes me
I
time.
need your points, man. Get that one up.
I kind of doubt it's even possible on this, just like starting from this level. You know, they do the most complicated of those moving platforms in the first room that they introduce them in.
Yeah, it's weird.
did not remember anything about this game correctly.
Take that back.
Yeah, you remember this game was terrible.
I remembered there's a secret room in the final level.
You did remember exactly where.
You don't know that. You made me check before you got to it.
So you don't know it either. I mean, this is obviously no Sleep Till Beat. I don't know if it's no Drum Bowl till beat.
Nah, Drumble's gonna head out about 11:30 the latest.
Might get to play Castlevania Judgment. Do you still have that?
Yeah.
Did you buy it off the library?
No, I thought it was like real cheap on Amazon one day. It was like $5 new, or
Wow.
$10 new, or something like that. Cheap enough that I was like, okay, fine.
You'd already beaten it, though, I think.
Yeah, I rented it. Not that there's much to beat.
I mean, is there not? I mean, I thought there was like
it's a-
arcadey
it's
story
a
mode.
Fighting game. I don't even think it has a story per se.
So you just like
You just beat some guys.
you just like pick a character and beat the arcade mode?
Yeah.
For some reason I got the impression there was more to it when I booted it up.
I think I beat it with everyone, but it's not like it has a huge roster or anything.
I remember it seemed like the fighting could be interesting, but I didn't play much. I just tested it, basically.
The only thing I really remember, other than the bad character design, is Maria's super is really goofy. She like trips and falls over.
Is she child Maria or adult Maria?
Child. Got Zelda.
You just got Belmondo'd. Anyone out there still slapping to this music? If that's what we say.
Maybe.
Well,
Anyone
if Drum leaves before I beat this, someone better juice Drum in the morning on whether I made
I
it.
was just gonna say, anyone out there has my cell phone number, you send me some juice in the morning.
Sounds so terrible. Uh-oh. Oof. I was not optimistic about getting out of that.
Sephi is slapping herself to stay awake. That's about where I'm at.
Alright, give it to me.
I don't think you're gonna be okay. Or is that a heart? Okay.
There are 2 or 3 hearts in this room. I think I will be okay.
Hey. Thank you, person. I can't read, it's too late.
See? You can get into that room in pretty bad shape and make it out okay.
I feel like it's time to mix up the alert things.
Go back to Phoenix, right?
That one was Phoenix, right?
No.
Get him. Get him.
The A button didn't The A button didn't do. The A button don't do. It's like it's moving so slowly that it can't, like, unduck and A button at the same time.
Are you sure you're just not trying to A button when you're still ducking?
I mean, it might be a combination of possible factors like that. But this game also is really unresponsive.
I'm just saying, don't blame Yamato for your own failings.
I can blame Yamato for whatever I want. I wouldn't still be here if it were from Yamato.
You gotta kill him.
Like, nah, it's not worth the risk.
What weird ass timing were you using there?
Well, wasn't great.
It looked like you were trying to get hit in the face. There you
Look
go.
at that.
That's how you bat. That's not how you bat.
Too late.
Ooh.
Oh.
Go. Gotta slap that bat.
That bat came back up. Did you see that?
I did. That bat wanted you.
Why did it do that?
It was out for blood.
That was close.
How much rest you got?
This is my last rest. That was progress on the bat.
I don't know. I don't know if I can agree with that.
It was!
I mean, it was progress, but I don't think you learned anything.
I learned a little.
Didn't learn as much as you should. Marky is saying to jump when the bat is around the pentagram.
Well,
I don't know which pentagram he means.
I got the middle one.
Also, that's not a pentagram.
I noticed that when he's coming toward that way, it's good to hit him. There. I lost my good whip though. So this is not good. I'm still gonna err on the side of staying here though.
I mean, that don't got a timer. Unless it's an invisible timer.
It might be. I would not put it past them.
It's a shame this is gone, because you could probably use it to time when the bats are going to come out. Because I think they're at a regular interval.
Well, I think they are too, but I don't know if that would really help.
Saying that timer is not accurate. Is that what you're trying to say?
Not specifically, but that is the thing I would agree with.
I don't think it's accurate, but I think it's consistent in its inaccuracy.
Oh. Okay. I'm not going to get him in the middle, because I have the weaker whip.
Yeah. Get that bat. That works somehow.
facing the wrong way.
Huh.
I think. I mean, I get it.
Apparently, one of the programmers of this was the founder of Treasure.
Must have been the good. Must have been.
Yamato.
Oh yeah. Maybe it was, and he's like, you know what? I should just run the company, not make games. Well, I mean, yeah, it sounded like. It sounded like one of the guys worked on a lot of Treasure games. Maybe this was what planted the seed of like, ugh, I can't work at Konami anymore.
This is your last continue. With
For
the
you.
With the drumble.
I think I'm gonna make it this time,
Think you are?
though. Yeah.
You're doing real good.
Hey, I made it to this room with a chain whip. I think I will almost definitely make it to the checkpoint if I get to this room with a chain whip. And if I get past this room, it's possible I'll make it to the next checkpoint in one life. I've done it. Really, this is the main room. It is a question mark, though.
I feel like you should have this by now.
And the timing for jumping off of the vertical platform is funky. It's very funky. These rooms are easier, but I can still die in them. Ugh. I don't have a lot of confidence in getting to the secret room. This room is the biggest problem.
Yeah, definitely.
Because whether you even have a decent opportunity to get rid of those balls is almost random.
You got this. You got this.
Yeah, if I can get past Zelda.
Oh, it's only so.
It's trickier than you think. It's trickier than you think.
You got Zelda.
I did. at a certain point in the screen, their sickles go off the screen, but I haven't totally learned when to expect that to start to happen.
I wonder if you get a bad bounce if you shouldn't just go down the road.
At this point, maybe, yeah. Where there's two going around the room. But then the problem is when you get in his face, you might get a bad bounce too, because you don't know if it's going to come out of it up or down. And if he throws high for the first one, there's like very little chance of you dodging it. If I can get to the secret room, I should get to Dracula. Should. I should be able to get to Dracula.
Didn't even stab your butt that time.
He did, too.
Yeah, he just ran into you and you,
Oh.
like that.
I always jump that because I'm nervous. I mean, you can probably walk off the screen there, but I'm not quite sure.
All right, that's it.
This is it. No squirreliness on this floor.
I like it.
I'm not going to risk the center. What?
Oh, that bat is breaking all the rules. You go to the right platform. You don't need that left platform.
Guess. Well,
Never mind. Kill that bat. All right, recover. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Getting there.
Getting there. I feel like you're not you need to commit to the idea of killing those bats right when they come out.
I do when they're in reach. I think I do.
I feel like there's some hesitancy I'm sensing. You're not sure whether you should like back away or kill.
So commit to killing and never back away.
Yeah.
I don't think he could necessarily. I mean, maybe I should be a little close. Well, if they do hit me, that could be dangerous. I was going to say maybe I should be a little closer to the left edge of the platform. But I think if your timing is right, you could always kill the bats before they hit you.
Yeah.
Not jumping. It just happens sometimes. Why did that happen?
You're making Indy sad, Try.
I've been making Indy sad. It's okay. I didn't need that life. You know what? Forget going over to that platform. I don't need it. I mean, that's not directly why I died, but it may have messed up my flow trying to get a little extra hits in over there. Didn't need it. I realized as soon as I left the ground, I jumped too early.
Well, that's it for me.
Well, someone give the juice to jump in the morning.
Oh, well.
That's some horrible slang.
I look forward to this being still running when I get home.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Got your port, I think.
Sandy's like, what do you think you're doing?
I'm going, Sandy.
What do you think you're doing?
I can't stay in this house that does not kill Draculas any longer.
Ooh.
Marvel this week? Or?
We'll figure it out, probably. All right. Lucky Drum gets to do other things now. You need me to throw this comment, Sandy. Are you saying he was just sad the drum was there, see? Were you just sad the drum was in your seat? We're gonna make it, Sandy. We're gonna make it, Sandy. I know what you're thinking, Sandy. You're thinking, I want to lay on your lap. Now is not the time. I said, now is not the time. I saw you raise that leg, and it got me killed. You're going to go, ooh, I want to see if I might go over. No. Not now, see. Not now. Sandy, what did I just say? I love you, Sandy. But no laps right now, okay? No laps. No laps. That life was doomed. That whole continue was doomed. I don't know how I got that ball. See, the problem is sometimes you think you're going to whip the thing. If you hadn't, like, taken the forever long pause to whip something, it could have just bounced over your head. But it's hard to judge. If only these things didn't randomly bounce. If they didn't come out of their mouth at a random point. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure how those start to bounce around the room sometimes. Oh, those platforms are probably the smoothest moving things in the game. At least when Belmont's not moving. Oh, that was dumb. But just a little too early. Now we've got one bouncing around the room. I made it. And then I jumped for some reason. That was a little early, but I made it. Glad I didn't decide to do this on M-League stream night. Definitely would not have had enough time. Oh. What? What? Zoldo! Zoldo! might be the first time I've made that room without getting hit. Only getting hit twice in that room isn't that bad. I'm pretty guaranteed to get to the end after that point. There's like 3 hearts in this room. It's like they meant for you to do the get stabbed in the butt strategy. Okay, walking off the ledge there works. Not that I am going to need to do this level again, by any means. Why did John do the hard loop for this again? Why? Alright. Just gonna patiently wait. Patiently wait. Ugh. No, not now. Can't be lap time now. Can't be. Okay. Can't be lap time now. Can't be lap time. Okay. It's right there. Okay. It can be lap time after. Okay. Alright, this is it. This is it. I can do it. This is done. Ooh. Sandy, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But we can't lap right now, alright? We can't lap right now. Okay? Not now. We can after Dracula is dead. Alright? Here, let's lap for a few seconds, okay? Here we are. We're on my lap. Isn't it so nice? Yep. Say hi to the stream. Right there. But Sandy, if you were in my lap when I was fighting Dracula, I would die. And then evil would rule the lands. And there would be no more lap time. Okay? So you have to sacrifice a little lap time right now. Okay? Okay? Alright, I'll do center this time. It does allow me to get up here and be prepared a little, okay. Prepared a little sooner. Sometimes those bats, I don't know. They sometimes, I don't know. I think I'm having a tendency to crouch when the bats spit out, and maybe I should be standing up. Maybe I should be standing up to have a better chance of getting them immediately. I don't know. We're getting there. There's a weird stereo effect when you get the orbs. It goes from like left channel to right channel. I was like, never. I always thought the stereo aspect of Game Boy was a little weird because you can't hear it without headphones. So it always seemed like something that I'm surprised developers ever put any effort into actually including stereo effects. But it says it right on the front. Dot matrix with stereo sound. Even though it's got a monitor speaker. Dot matrix game. DMG001. Go away. I've figured out how to make this room safe following the death of the lower thing. Ooh, that felt like a bad jump. What? I was close enough to him that that really shouldn't have happened. Worst part of worst level. Actually, in a lot of ways, this is the best level. Alright, whew, barely made it to the secret room. I don't think those are boomerangs. I think they're sickles. Which would be a Castlevania staple. Just not by those guys. Oh, great. That was pretty close. But I should be okay at this point. There's always a possibility I could manage the health incorrectly in the room with the knights, but I think I'll be okay. Oh, ooh, that, oh, well. He poked me before I could turn around. There you go. That's how it could go wrong. Man, could you imagine being this on actual Game Boy using batteries? I mean, this game is cruel. Why am I moving forward? Why did I move forward? I should have gone back down. Why? I knew that was moving forward in that situation was a death sentence. Oh. This room is the worst. Probably my least favorite Zoldo, that one. At least the 1-ups come back. I always enjoy a 1-up. It's always there on the same continuum. I feel like most games are like, oh, you can't get the 1-up more than once per continuum. Well, I say, let me have the 1-up. Alright. We're making it to drag. Pretty much guaranteed. Go. I'd say again, I kind of wish the checkpoint was before the 1-up. Okay, I think standing is good. Get rid of that crouch reflex. Standing is very good. Standing is very good. Oh! Wah! Almost beat him without getting hit. Sandy! Sandy! Sandy, look! Look! We did it! Look at Castlevania go crashing down. Come here. Come here, Sandy. Come here. I'll pet you now. You can have lapse time. Yamada. Oh, yay, we did it. Maegawa is treasure founder. Although I sadly don't think there is much treasure anymore. Funa Uchi. They said I was going to vanquish him forever. Well, clearly, the Konami America people couldn't get to the end of the game. They didn't know the true secret. Thus, everyone forgot Christopher Belmont. I don't know if the hard loop has a different ending, but we aren't gonna find out. We aren't gonna find out. You'll just have to remember Drum's last stream of this game. Yep. So it calls it stage 5, actually. That's interesting. Yep. Actually, this music's good. The first level music is good. Alright. Well, that definitely does it. That definitely does it. Alright, well, I'll mark that beat on my Backloggery. Also got a couple of games in the mail today I need to add. So I better add those first. And then mark this beat. Alright, good night everyone. Thanks for watching and we'll see you next Monday. What, did you hear me say good night, Backloggery? Is that when people leave? But Drum already left. How can he be good night, Backloggery? Yeah? Sandy's reacting to that, so she gets it. Good night, Backlog. Come here and say good night, Backloggery, Sandy. She's running around all anxious. Because that's when Drum leaves, when we say good night, Backloggery. Then the goodbye explosion plays. Is that right, Sandy? Yeah? I'm not going anywhere, Sam. Good night, Backloggery.